Oh, are we back? Are we back? We're live again. Are we live? Looks like we're live again. Ah, lovely jubbly. That is a delightful thing to see. And no, Stephanie, who appears to still be tuned in, I shall not be going for any kind of sleep today. It's not the time for sleep. It's the time for action. However, it's also the time for me to find something to do. Because I ain't got much to do right now. And I need to stay awake. And it'll be quite unhelpful if you can't stay awake. We're at 1,300. I shall switch back to normal accent. We're at 1,305 pence. Pounds, sorry. And 0 pence. I will show you what I'm playing. That's I am playing Hollow Knight. Oh yeah. Hollow Knight's a Metroidvania type game. I am kind of far into the game, but I'm playing this just to relax and chill. Did I die? I did die. I don't remember where I died. Let's go find my corpse. These giant ticks, they're terrifying. Oh, I'm dead. Not dead. I survived. Although, they certainly aren't trying to make this easy, are they? Where, where is the spirit? Where are you, spirit? Whoa, who's that? Oh, I thought. Oh, it's the banner falling down. Hang on a sec.
Hello. Phone, telephonic communications. So, what's all this? Hollow Knight. What on earth? Controller. So but basically, you know how like games make sense, right? Up down, jump, attack, dash. Sure, all right. I've never ever played Hollow Knight before, and just for the sake of like, because we are certifiably streaming apparently. For some reason, I'm gonna have to learn how to play it real quick. What's all this? Can I attack you? Probably shouldn't be doing that. What's all this then? Hello? Oh. I don't want to attack you. Oh. Oh. It refills that thing that allows you to heal, apparently. When Alex comes back, he's probably going to be really annoyed. But to be fair, he asked me to take over streaming, and what else was I meant to do? So, oh, what's all this? Listen. You've returned, though you were not invited. Is that it? Hello? As my pupil, it is lawful that I allow you rest and shelter, but do not stay longer than you need to. Oh. All right. I don't know quite what you expect me to do with that information. I've heard Hollow Knight is really good, but also really difficult. What is this? Legitimately, what am I looking at? What am I looking at, bruv? What is this? Okay, so I am somewhat floppy at this. Somewhat, just somewhat. Huh. They were right. It is pretty hard. I only died once.
Did you get my souls back?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I just lost all my geo.
Very sad.
That was like thousands and thousands.
Unlucky. What's up, Alex?
Not much.
So, what's going through your mind?
What's going through my mind? Not much, honestly. It's kind of hard to have much on my brain right now.
Oh, fair enough.
How do I? Okay, that's how I do that. What's the map button?
So, am I to assume that to our 0 viewers, or maybe 1 or 2, that you are learning how to play Hollow Knight with a controller?
Yeah. Because apparently it's much easier to get a lot of the down attacks and things.
Fair enough.
Oh, I lost all my geo, no. Oh,
No, you didn't lose all your geo, I lost it.
Well, but I had so much.
Ah, never mind, Alex.
Oh, no. Oh, well.
I kind of feel bad,
It's
though.
all about charity, isn't it, at the end of the day?
Faith, hope, charity, prudence, patience.
Got to donate as much as we can to charitable causes. I actually cannot tell what I was doing. I'm completely lost. How are you feeling? What have you got to get up to?
Well, I'm sat on my desktop. I'm actually going to record something real quick. So that'll be quite fun. and then I'm going to go home in a little bit. But I'd like to be able to stay on stream with you. I'll get the thing recorded that I need to do. That shouldn't take too long. Then I'll be able to sit here with you, watch the sunrise.
Yay!
I'm gonna go home and sleep. I'm probably gonna miss the halfway point.
That's all right.
We are coming up to, I believe it's 31 hours.
Oh, that's terrifying.
With only that, which is insane.
I know of it.
As
as someone who's just done 36, yeah.
We've only done 31.
No, I've not. That's
Well, to be fair, you've done 41.
I'm coming up in about, 5 minutes? 5 minutes, 5 hours? Give or take. We'll have done 2 full days a week.
I think you've done 41 because you were up. Sorry, no, beg your pardon. You're up at 11, weren't you?
11, 12.
So that would mean that you are actually at 43 hours awake. 31 hours into the live stream at 43 awake. You said that you put it to be 84 total, so you stayed awake.
Gosh darn. That is terrifying, huh? Why did I agree to do this?
You didn't agree to do this. You pitched it. There's actually a big difference.
Yeah, why did I... Am I okay? Someone really should check in on me.
People do, frequently. It's like a big thing of like how this was allowed to happen.
You guys don't do a good job. No, you guys are wonderful. You've been such honest to God, genuine help start all of this.
Well, we are all in complete awe of your abilities and dedication. Let's be honest.
I think so am I.
I think you should be very proud of yourself, as should all of you people who are definitely listening.
Who have hopefully donated through the links. Oh, that's a spike.
It's been quite mad seeing like just how much, like, considering it's been quite up and down, I would say so far.
Yeah.
Is that fair to say?
Yeah, it's been the adventure.
There's some bits that have been a bit lackadaisical, like the bits where Alex and I have been chatting about completely nothing. Not even the usual nothing, like actually objectively, actively nothing. But there were some brilliant bits, weren't there?
The fact to me that we've still made, after all this weirdness, £1,305.
And that's before reaching halfway through.
Yeah. Oh, that's me live. Oh, that's a terrible angle. Oh, we still have 2 days to go. We could beat the most raised for Insanity Radio so far for charity.
Which is what? 1640?
1640, yeah, I believe is what Jamie said.
So we've got 335 left to raise before we are officially the largest charity event this student radio has managed to, or the highest raising. At least said grossing. That'd be a much
Top
worse
grossing society.
So which is amazing. So thank you all. I don't think anyone's watching, but I'm going to assume somebody's going to watch the VOD eventually.
Apparently 2 people are watching. I don't know who those 2 people are, but thank you.
2 people watching. Hi, 2 people watching.
Hi. That's not even on the camera.
No, I know.
Crazy.
It is quite crazy. There's been some brilliant stuff. We had a lot of radio things planned some of them have been done already because that's how time works.
Whoa.
I'm looking forward to getting some proper sleep.
You'll have to let me know what that's like.
Yeah, I will. I'll explain it to you in detail.
I'm quite interested. I've never heard of this sleep. I think I'm going to be citizen sleeper for the next few hours. I know. I find the irony is not lost on me.
While you do that, before we get some my recording done,
Lovely jubbly.
got a little bit of planning. When I come back from my sleep and I'm actually revitalized, there's actually a little bit more planning I want to do. We'll see if at some point we can do the radio top 40. I don't know if that'll be on the stream. Well, exactly. Yeah, there's no point of having it on the stream because we can't play music that unless it's like stuff that is completely copyright free. Which is why they got me to make a load of stuff, which is really funny. But bit of a strange stream at the minute because it's just a camera pointed at an empty chair with a disembodied voice. Oh, roll the rattling bug down in the valley, oh. Oh, roll the rattling bug down in the valley, oh. On that boot there was a lace, a rattling lace, lace in the boot, the leg, and the flea, and the flea, and the feather, the bird, and the egg, and the nest, and the leaf, and the twig, and the branch, and the tree, and the seed, and the hole, and the bug, down in the valley, oh. I ran out of breath.
That's worrying that we can do that at this time with this sort of lack of mental awareness, I suppose, mental acuity.
Well, I have slept, so
You have some.
I have slept, so I've got a little bit.
I haven't. Don't do this.
Just like rubbing it in.
You're gonna start hearing this a lot over the stream, over the next sort of 48 hours. Don't do what I'm doing. It's not big. It's not clever. It's really silly. I'm doing this only under the guidance of medical health professionals, with, constant access to trained professionals should anything go wrong. So, again, for the love of all that is holy, don't do what I do. It's stupid.
Wise words there from Mr. Alex Man person.
Multiple classes to choose from. Oh, hang on, I should probably screen. Whoa! So this is Citizen Sleeper. This is one of the other games available on the Jingle Jam bundle this year. It's a kind of CRPG set in space, basically, or spacically. One could presuppose. So I got 3 classes I can pick from. I can be the machinist. Machinist repairs and modifies automated systems used in industrial resource extraction. Sleepers assigned to machinist work are usually diligent, careful, and structured people. So I got a perk. I got a chance to gain a random scrap item on engineer actions, whatever those are. I have a +1 to working with machines and physical tools and engineer, but I have a -1 to engage, so approach a problem head on. I could play operator. An operator works with drones and high-precision remote machines to perform complex tasks from a distance. Sleepers assigned to operator work are usually cerebral and precise people. Their perk, transfer intercept, chance to gain cryo on interface actions. Again, not entirely sure what that is, but I'm sure we'll find out. Skills, got a +1 in interface to work with digital interfaces, and a -1 to endure, which is using strength or strength of will. Pardon me for yours. And finally, the extractor. Extractors work on resource extraction, often in hard vacuum environments. Sleepers assigned to extraction work are often confident, self-sufficient, and have a high level of endurance. They have the perk photosynthetic skin. Sunbathe dice action allows energy recovery at home. They have a +1 to endure and a +1 to intuit, which will be approaching problems with aware. I have been really, really quite healthy. I've eaten an entire cucumber, a head and a half of lettuce, quite a lot of chili, a katsu curry, body that was indisputably yours. We can think of that body, or we can forget that body. Let's forget that body. You resist nostalgia. It is pointless, especially now. This is the moment to reach out, not curl inwards. This is your moment of escape, even if it feels immediately like you traded one prison for another, smaller, colder, lifeless. Reach out. You almost laugh, or you would if there was room, or even air to do so. The walls of the container are immediately present, cold, hard on your back and face, cramping up your limbs. You resist the desire to stretch, knowing that the claustrophobia comes next, and retreat a little from your central nervous system. It isn't painful. Not like you used to know pain, at least. In emergency mode, pain is a message delivered with efficiency and ease, a reminder that harm is imminent. There is no insistent throb, no trembling nerves, just a warning delivered with the banal quality of a digital notification. Right now, there are thousands of them. Remember the plan, or remember the others? I think you remember the plan. You mostly remember that it wasn't a good plan, but then your options were limited. And once you got the itch to get out by any means possible, it wasn't either that plan, or that plan or something much worse. It was at least simple. Collapse the shaft, drift away into the chaos, slip into cargo processing, seal yourself into the containers, and just hope the freighter left before you were missed. Some were lost in the shaft, others never found the meeting point. Only a few made it to the containers, but the freighter, as far as you know, left. That feels like enough to know that you might no longer be on that grim and heartless rock, even if, in the airless hold of the freighter, you might freeze solid long before you reach any destination. Wait for the cold or try to rest? We'll try to rest. But you are restless. It has been a long time since you left, surely weeks, maybe months. You are dully aware of the damage to your legs, your right arm. You have been reserving energy as much as possible, but your body has still needed to shut down many of its systems to protect you. You've spent so much of that time asleep, knowing that anything else would be impossible to endure. You feel the weight of that impossibility begin to gather. It is time to sleep again, to nudge this false body into inducing delta waves into your emulated mind, and once again recoil into a dream of when you were once a person. Rest. Time passes. The cold creeps further in. You feel something. Warmth. Not true warmth, but the indication of its presence. Your joints released from their rigor. Sound, too, everywhere, screeching and shimmering so loud that your body ducks your hearing to protect its senses. Then light, white as the cold, softer and softer until in a haze of dirty yellow a figure appears. You are out. It's been a few hours since Dragos pulled you out from the container. You sit huddled in a corner of his scrapyard, swaddled in the reflective folds of a mylar blanket. You are slowly coming back to consciousness, back to life, and you stare at the ornately curving hammer of an improvised heater. You are surrounded by angular, incoherent lumps of ships, some corroded beyond recognition, others still carrying glassy wounds along their edges where a plasma arc sliced them apart. As you trace their ships with fogged eyes, you hear a voice. So, sleeper, you all thawed yet? Stay silent. Never seen one of you come in like this. New frames must have better perseverance than Sub-Zero Vac. Seems more than a few of you frozen solid. The hull plates, or an inside-out lux in my time. They weren't so lucky. Deos comes into focus, shrouded in makeshift tech, his headset with its glinting eyes the mark of a drone operator. On his shoulder, one of his symbolically linked drone perches, its irising eye locking you with an unflinching stare. Ugh. My brain, team, my brain. Last living sleeper that came through this yard was a while ago. He didn't last long. Blech. You aren't sure if he hears you. I won't ask what led you to do it. To sell yourself to a corporation. I suppose you know you can't go back. You're a body that's theirs now, and you were just software. A rogue emulation, illegally possessing corporate property. You're not alone. You remember biometrically signing the forms, the cold floor on your feet as you padded into the sleeper cells, the promise of a life off-world. But as you do, you get the now familiar sensation that these aren't your memories. These are things you know, but not things you feel. You are no longer that person. You are an offshoot, a copy. Might keep switching from clear and quiet. I can try and move it a bit. Here we go. There's some more mic. Maybe this would be better. What you won't know is what's ahead. At least the last one didn't. There's no easy way to put it. That body of yours is falling apart. It's the same for any sleeper who makes it out. S&R wants to protect their property. But if they can't keep hold of you, well, then no one can. You remember that too, or at least the rumors of it from the other sleepers. Planned obsolescence, a built-in dependence on the regularly administered supplements that were part of your routine. Stop taking them, and your body begins to shut down, separate from your emulated mind. How long has it been? How long do you have? But for now, sleeper, you are one of the lucky ones. Joyce glanced up, away, towards the glassy dome of the yards. The eye is the best place you could be right now. The station. You will see soon enough. Joyce impatiently shifts away. Look, I've got things to be getting on with. He trails off. There's no freight container I've been using to storage down the stacks. We haven't been pulling in so much valuable scrap these days, so you're welcome to it. It wells up inside of you. Emotion, fatigue. You shake to get to your feet. Oh, my brain. Better, yeah. Oh, my skull is offline. Ow. Blah. Welcome to Erlin's. I'm actually losing my brain. I need way more caffeine. Life in the eye runs in cycles, during which you can talk to characters, explore areas of the station, and perform actions. At the end of each cycle, you need to head to your current home to rest. Resting will move time forward on the station. Head to the empty container location to rest and end the cycle now. Yeah. I'm going to do a be right back scream so I can go say hi to Haslem. Back in a sec. Right. Where's the spare microphone? Right then. Yes, I'm audible. Lovely. So, I've discovered that the only way for me to stay conscious and even vaguely a human being is going to be to sort of just pace up and down this room and continue talking as though I was some sort of madman. So I'll be in and out of framing constantly. That's going to be okay because, framing is the thing for youngsters and whippersnappers, and I'm not one of those. I'm hardened actor of some description, perhaps. I'm cool, I'm fancy, all of these sorts of things. So we're going to keep this. We're going to keep this. We're going to keep the dream going because I'm waiting for the sun to come back up so I can pretend I'm even vaguely a human being. Because it's dark and I'm in a tiny little fluorescent coffin right now, which I don't appreciate. I don't appreciate my tiny little fluorescent coffin. Haslam's out there. He's recording vocals to a really interesting song, and I don't get that. Is this like, oh no? Wow. I think I fixed my mic. Yeah, there we go. I can carry on yelling about my tiny little fluorescent coffin. So yes, I have a tiny little fluorescent coffin I'm living in at the moment. It's right here. You can see it. Well, you can see a corner of it. It's the corner where I was sat, but then my brain went, hey, sleep. And I went, no, I shall not. For this is charity. And charity has no time for sleeping. Fundraising. There is no time to pause and relax. Because there's always more we can do. We can donate. We can share. We can do our little parts. And I think that's the important takeaway from this. So, for the next however long I have to, which is going to be some length of time, I'm going to be walking up and down, kind of traipsing around here to do my best to be conscious. I don't know how I'm going to make the nights go faster. These nights are the difficult bits, As soon as it's light, I can see if I can grab someone, put them on the stream for a bit, and I can go for a walk and bring myself back to consciousness and all these sorts of things and all the energizing things you're supposed to do. But while I'm on my own, I've got to kind of be entertaining in the one small space I'm in, which is unhelpful and disuseful. Luckily, I'm beginning to see the first cracks of dawn. It's the dawn of the second day. Dawn of the second day is going to bring lots of goodness, lots of happy times. We have some forfeits queued up. Why are we listening back on that? I don't think I want to listen back on that. That shouldn't damage anything. Everything good? Oh, nothing's good. Is that better? Whoa. There we go. Okay. I fixed that. I pressed a button. And it was the wrong button. That's why you don't press buttons. I can see the cracks of dawn on the second day. I keep thinking, hey, I've only got to make it to next midnight. No, I've got to make it to 2 midnights. Day goes a lot faster, though. There's a lot more there. There's a lot more happening. Things going backwards and forwards. I can go for wanders and things. So getting people on the stream to do things is much more important. It's going to be difficult. This is truly, genuinely going to be quite difficult. But, no one said it would be easy. Least of all I. I understand this. I understand that this is a risk I take under doing these sorts of things. Obviously, I'm saying don't do these. I have people keeping an eye on me. We have medical professionals, etc., etc. So do not do this. This is purely for the sake of charity and in the spirit of health, and everything's being done correctly. Bingo. 1,300. That is a huge number, Vast. That's brilliant. Spread between 8 charities. That's truly, genuinely doing something. I mean, I think it was the Sarcoma UK interview. Even £20 can help really change things for some people. Really help delve into some areas of research previously believed impossible. But, that's a lot bigger than 20. Can't do the math right now because the calculator in my brain is no longer in my brain. It is wandering about the ether. It's having a merry old time, that's for sure. pacing is fun. Problem with this mic is it's tied in the weirdest place, so I actually can't pace. I'm going to untie. Because otherwise, if I can't pace, I've actually got very, very little else to do to keep me going, you know? What we should have done, we should have got a treadmill in here. And I have to stand on the treadmill. Because then I'd just fall off. Although, to be fair, I'd probably outpace myself or something. Not outpace myself, but I'd probably walk myself off into oblivion. Hello. Hello there. I'm going to try and say nice and conscious, which is difficult. Because I have been awake, nearly 48 hours. I will have been awake 48 hours in a couple of hours, I think. What time is it? It is 7, it's 20 past 7, so 5 hours. 5 hours time. I've been 48 hours, I've been 2 full days I've been awake. But we've got more time than that, you know? We have got this huge charity event. We've got the Jingle Jam. It is a major thing that I want to get done. I want to do brilliantly, you know? I would love for Insanity Radio to be able to look back on this weekend as painful, stressful, and chaotic as it may have been, but to look back on this weekend and go, this was something we did. This was something that we did as a team. Every single one of us contributed in some sort of way, be it a couple of shows, driving on the stream for a bit, getting the publicity ready, or even just sharing the posts and things. We've all, to have all of us be able to say, you know, we did our part and we earned X amount for all these charities will be absolutely wonderful. It's not to mention the interviews we have. We've had interviews with 7 of the quote 9 charities, because we're adding the Jingle Jam as an extra charity there. We don't have Travel Project or Autistica interviews, unfortunately. Every other charity, including the Jingle Jam charity, is getting an interview or has already played an interview, but a lot of them happen this morning, so the coming few hours, which is amazing. We've gotten so much done, you know. We've got 2 days to go. Well, I mean, we've got less than 2 days to go, which is nice. We're less than 48 hours now. I actually can't do the maths in my head. I'm not gonna lie. 41 hours to go. 41 hours to go is not bad at all. I can do that. I can do 41 hours. I can't do it comfortably. I will be in pain. There may be many times where you guys see me sort of briefly knock my little brain out. But I will not maintain a consistent sleep. I will awaken myself. I will ensure that I'm awake at any time I'm able to be awake. I would like more people in the stream. That's the one thing I'm sad we can't have, is a bunch of different people on the stream. Because again, if I sit in one place all day, I'm going to fall asleep. I mean, I'm already kind of doing that here. I'm trying to hold the microphone so that I can't do that. So otherwise it would drop on me. But me and Buddy are having quite the war right now, to be honest. Quite the rough and tumble war. Oh no. Wizards make some interesting choices. Wizards look at the natural way of the world. They look at the natural ley lines, the magic, the rune crafting, and what they do is they decide to assemble it into a language. These wizards, sorry, I don't know where I got rocks from. Oh, God. These wizards take this understanding and try and break it down and compartmentalize it and simplify it into sets of sturdy, objective rules. This is where they fail. Because nature was not born to be fit into some sort of fancy, encyclopedia. I don't know where that was going. I probably had a point at some point. Maybe it was poignant. Maybe I'm just flopping about looking for content, like a fish on land, looking for content. Why would a fish be looking for content? Maybe he's quite a tech savvy thing. Oh no, it's really hitting. I don't know what more we can do about this. I mean, I've got 40 hours to kill. That's a lot of hours. It's a Saturday. I like Saturdays. Saturdays are fun days. They're quite interesting. They're quite bubbly. Hoping to see a few more people on campus because I mean maybe people be less busy with classes. But we'll have to see. Yawn. I should check the schedule. The wrong thing. Apparently we're supposed to do Twister at 1 in the morning. I think I would have just collapsed. I have early morning Zumba to do at some point. And a cinnamon challenge alongside the war child interview. WDC interview after that, Calm interview after that, and then we are halfway through. That'll be at 12 o'clock. News hour at 1, Campus Rock at 2. Let's talk about video games at 3. 4, I'm going to rage at some games. 5, Kayla's going to get cozy with some games. 6, we're going to play T-Rex Ryan. I don't think I've a reaction time for that. But yeah, it's going to be absolutely wonderful. We are going to find the best way possible to have the most fun possible. The first day is entirely grayed out, and it's all about moving into the second day and getting as much money raised for charity as possible. My brain is just mush. There's nothing for it. It's folded up. It has been drained through it and squeezed with a cheesecloth, and it is simply curd. Curds and whey. That's all it is. It is merely refuse. Being entertaining is difficult. Being entertaining is genuinely really difficult. Being entertaining when you're not really entertained, and especially when you're going to be alone, that is almost impossible to me. Ow. I'm going to go see how Haslam's doing, or I'm going to keep just K'ing myself out. Hello, I've returned. Why is it dark? Oh, the lights fell off. Lights fell off? Lights fell off. I was doing Haslam. 2 seconds. Beep beep. Back. I'm gonna be with that company for so long. But it's going to be okay. We're going to manage to make it through all of this. Being live is really painful. I'm staying. Oh, wait. This is crazy. This is madness. Uh, 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 uh. Ba da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 bum. Yep. Oh, I'm trying to stay alive, but it's really difficult. Oh, oh no, it's gonna be wild to stay awake the entire time. Hello. Where are you, Christmas? Why can't I find you? slightly terrifying. Well, wait, 'cause I still am. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. I'm forcing myself awake to satisfy insatiable curiosity as to whether or not it's possible to stay awake all night, all 3 days. What is the sheet I need to be looking at right now? I'm looking for the schedule. Gotta find the schedule. Gotta put it all up quick to see what I'm doing. Ah. Whoa. Crazy. Somehow I'm still alive. I think the most painful thing is that I'm somehow gonna be awake for even longer. I'm alone from about here. Whoa. I gotta learn how to do a Zumba class, I think. That might actually be a good shout. Let's find a Zumba thing, shall I? Zumba dance. That's 23 minutes. Oh, I hate all of them actually. Never mind. I'll go for a nice early morning walk. Give these zeitgebers something to look at. For I'm truly struggling to stay awake right now. I'm uncomfortable. I am irritated. Bits of me hurt that I didn't know were able to hurt. Bits of me don't hurt that are quite helpful that they don't hurt actually, or I would be in serious problems. Now I'm just looking at everything, and there's still kind of a 24-hour and more to go, which I don't really like, but hey ho, you know, that's the way the news goes. But, in general, oh, you have to pardon me there. If I'm quite a tired boy. Apparently, there's no way that's only 17. What? No, that's not how that works. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, so that's no. Count it properly. Okay. Look at it individually. Okay. 1, 2, 10. 40 hours left. Whoa! That took so long to count. That's quite concerning. I need someone to come in this room and entertain me before I pass out, because that will defeat the point of the challenge. Point of the challenge. Also, it was dark because I left the lights on off, because I wasn't in the room for a while. What's the point of the challenge? I'm going to close the window right now because I'm getting cold. Oh, nice yellow. A sort of weird kind of urine yellow, as the only way to describe it, has descended across campus today. It's kind of strange fog. Doesn't seem particularly lovely, but you know, that's what we deal with. 40 hours, huh? 40 hours. How am I going to manage 40 hours? Well, I only have to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 before, fingers crossed, I've got people with me to do the stream, you know? At which point I can go for a walk, which is what I need to do because I need to be on my feet as much as possible. However, my body is waking up with the sun, which is nice. Haslam is just finishing off some vocal design, from what I understand. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Gosh darn. Yeah, I truly believe the hardest parts are around now. No, it's not around now. No, the hardest part is, I think, 6 to 8. Just getting through that hump of just absolute darkness. Kind of having to deal with it, which is just uncomfortable and painful. 72 hours. And we are quite a few in, you know, 24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 36 hours in. What? That's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 7, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48 32. Wow. Okay. Wow. We're actually okay. We're further than I thought. A lot further than I thought. I do feel like I might be starting to gently decay, but that's okay. That's fine. I'm allowed to do that. Yeah, as a treat. It's a little bit as a treat. I don't even know if this thing has any. Do we have any viewers right now? If so, why? No, we don't. Okay, that's good. It's too early to view, in my opinion. No, come on. Not allowed tiredness. Tired is banned in this room. The theory is the louder I am, the more my cells will be scared into producing more energy serum or whatever it is that cells make. Probably glucose. Or is that some other part of the body? I don't know. But they'll be more likely to not get tired. Does it work that way? Probably not. Is it a bad idea that I'm rocking myself? I'm probably rocking myself to sleep. I'm also worried that if I start moving, I'm going to make me worse. Ooh. Wow. So certainly made a we made a reasonable dent in our 5,000 goal. What with being a fifth of the way there. How many more donations can we get? How many more people can we get to be interested in this wonderful, wonderful opportunity? Let's see. Let us see. I'm gonna send a message. I have been awake for 32 hours now. Please donate to charity. I need this to stop. Whoa. Thank you so much. What was the donation? I just heard it. What was it? Hang on. Donation from Nat. Morning, doing grand. Thank you so much. Oh, you know, I'm here. I don't know why I'm here. I don't know why I'm still awake. It looks like people are tuning back in. Good morning, everyone. Congratulations for making it this far with me. I don't know why you've decided to do this, to be honest, but well done, well done. I'm going to do a little bit of a TikTok, a Instagram thing. On the old Instagram thing. What? Yes. No, I'm fine. I'm in perfect shape to do this. Just all about all the cool stuff we're doing. So come on then, let's all. No, thank you. Let's pop this into that mode and. You ready, team? If you want to make that donation bell go while I record this, please do, because that'll look really good, I think, Hello, good morning, everybody. I've just completed our 32 of the 72 hours I'm going to be staying awake for the Insanity Radio Jingle Jam. We have raised, as of current, £1,310. Now, if you would like to help raise money for the 8 charities we are supporting this year, please head on down to insanityradio.com and click the donate button, or go to tiltify.com/insanity-radio/insanity jingle jam. £5, £10, £50, 100, anything you can donate, going to go to all 8 brilliant and wonderful charities that are being supported this year. And it's going to send a lovely, lovely little package with our name on it. Thank you so much, and wish me good luck for the next 40 hours. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that dramatic post. Wasn't that cool? Oh, wasn't that impressive? I don't know what I'm going to do for the rest of the day. And the next day. There is so much day to happen that just hasn't happened yet, Also, Nat, by putting up that £5, you've gone up to a total of for 50. Just so you're aware. So that is another forfeit that shall be recorded. I've decided to leave that off till I've got a producer in later to do a few of those. I took apart the mic arm at one point so I could pace around the room with a microphone. What else am I? I'm not a dolphin yet, but we should conserve the whale and dolphins. I've been hit by the banner about 3 times. I don't know if Haslam's even in the building anymore either, to be honest. He might still be here. He might be gone. I'm going to go have an adventure and find out if he's still here. Yeah, kind of threw things around. Here's a microphone.
Yeah.
There's a chair. That's my podcast microphone. This is my normal microphone. I don't know if people are messaging on YouTube. I'm assuming not. Because I've not seen any chats. We got another £5 donation from Nat.
Oh, thanks, Nat.
Which put that Nat up to 50. So You know, on one hand, thanks, and the other, really? Did you have to?
Which nap are we talking?
It just says nap, so I think Ben's nap. We'll find out. Oh no! Don't tell me the internet's gone down. I just laptop with internet. It has. Okay, good. No, 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 no. Ah. Reconnect. Okay, there we go. I accidentally briefly broke the entire everything.
Is this mic working? Is this mic working and not like really bad?
Because of it.
I'm speaking into it. This
Yeah,
is
it's
a
good.
test. So basically, I got fed up as well.
Yeah, the stands are kind of dreadful. Do we want to just like slap it together and stick them in the corner?
We can't stand them. Yes.
Why?
I'm all the way back.
You can just sit down as well, though.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, this is well much better.
That's what I had to do, because there's just too much stuff. I've still got 40 hours. That's a long time. I've not done the early mornings, but I thought about it, and then I thought against it, to be honest.
I understand.
I'll probably do some exercise. I want to go for a walk around campus, but unfortunately our setup isn't particularly mobile. So we'll have to see from there. You're going to go around 9, I'm assuming.
Oh, I don't know. I'm here now. I had to do some recording stuff, but now I am back somewhat. Look at all this.
My humblest opinion.
Yep.
You should sleep like across this,
Says you.
like 8 maybe,
Why this lot?
because then you could come back around now, around here,
Yeah.
and you can help me through this.
Cool.
Because that,
Ah.
I'm indicating the middle of the night, that is the worst bit.
If I may,
Mm-hmm.
Musique Sans Frontières.
So that doesn't just say Music Sans Frontiers.
Yeah, it's French.
Oh, I'm stupid.
I thought you were gonna go. Oh, I don't like the French. That's what.
I've
That's
got
what
enough head space for
I
that.
haven't got enough head.
I don't have enough head. It's all goopy and on the floor.
I understand.
It's I mean brain. Wait a minute.
Brain. I feel like I want to nick these last 2 blank hours
And nick them now.
to do the Haslam Top 40. Because what it's going to be is, if you tune into Insanity Radio on the Sunday coming up, 9 p.m. through to 11 p.m., my hopeful plan, hopefully we can get someone on stream, because I'd like to do a top 40 songs of 2024. But here's a couple of gimmicks. One, I'm a bit of a music snob, so it won't be all this modern pop. It'll be very, very intellectual stuff. But secondly, that hurt my elbow. It probably deserved. Secondly, I'd like to see if I can get you on there to, in a sleep-deprived state, criticize me on all my music choice.
I am afraid that at that point I may just be a drooling mess.
If you are not up to it, you're probably better to stay on the stream in case you say Ofcom friendly things, which, you can...
Do you know the worst thing?
What's the worst thing?
Even in my completely delirious state where I was basically dropping the microphone just now
Yeah.
for about an hour, I still didn't say a naughty word. I did get confused between wizards and rocks at one point.
Thing is, Ofcom rules do sort of get ingrained in your head.
I think I'm so kind of well trained in terms of just not messing that bit up. I still don't think I've messed up at all here. I might be wrong.
I don't think you have.
But for the majority of it, I think I've been completely fine.
Also, I mean, I can attest as well that he's not slept. There's been people with him at all times. Now, it's a very remiss thing to say, making sure he's not sleeping, because that's not what we're here for. Because we're actually all really want him to not be doing anything that he's doing. But
Yeah, disclaimer, it's a bad idea.
Yeah, but he's insisted, so we're here with him just to what we call mitigating damage control.
Yeah, to remind everyone, all stunts performed during this stream are performed by professionals with experts on the sideline and expert medical opinions. Don't do any of this at home. It's not a good idea.
When are you doing the really bad ideas?
I'm waiting for a producer. So, and a producer I can trust. So honestly, probably around 6 by the looks of it.
Ace. Yeah,
because we won't have an hour page till.
Need a board
Yeah.
producer. Okay, it's sick. I love that. So I'm gonna stay here until somebody shows up that can break up the monotony of waiting for people.
I wouldn't, because you're going to be here forever.
Why's that? Oh yeah, that's 12.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. How about no?
Yeah. It's not
I want
worth
to stay.
it.
I want to stay just a little bit because actually, funnily
that's fine.
enough, I am the least tired I've been in a while. Actually,
What's it like to be not tired? Tell me. What does it feel to you?
I don't know. The difference between you and me is that I've slept for 2 hours in the meantime. And let me tell you, never underestimate a good power nap. Now, what you should be doing is getting your full, I think at this age, it's not even 8, but 9 hours of sleep a night.
No,
And
it's 6.
It's 6. I thought it was 9.
Oh, it's actually 6.
Oh, it was 9. I remember
Anywhere
9's
from 6
teenager.
to 8.
Maybe 9's for teenagers. I know there's one. I've grown out of that. You should be getting a reasonable amount of sleep. You know, a sizable amount of hours. I know you're a uni student, probably, if you're listening, watching, so you're probably not doing that, but you should be. But power naps, never underestimate them. They can actually make quite a hefty amount of difference.
Oshman says, let's be honest, every single one of the people surrounding Alex is just holding him back from his bad ideas. Sleep is for the weak. That's right, Oshman.
Guilty as charged.
Sleep truly is for the weak.
No,
And gosh, don't I feel weak.
Yeah, there's actually no sleep this week. So for the week, you're not doing much sleep. And it's not actually part of the challenge, not sleeping for a week, but you've also been suffering from bouts of insomnia.
Yeah, well, I suffer from regular insomnia. I've been suffering from the developed, I think it's called, where you stop being able to stay asleep as well.
Tolerance training.
You know,
That's a joke. Don't.
I've sat there before, and you know, we've been on a long journey home, and you really crave a comfort food, and you're really excited for your bed. I've never so dearly craved the feeling of my mattress. Every contour and the way it just holds the arch in my back, when my shoulders feel crashing into my pillows. It's like a siren. It genuinely, I understand what it was like on Theseus' ship, and what he and his soldiers had to go through. Lash me to the mast, Aslam, because the beauty of those cotton polyester covers is too much for me to bear.
Nice bit of poetry.
Ah! Ow.
Mood.
Yeah, I'm coming in and out of kind of some. That's Oshman again. I'm coming in and out of some delirium, to be honest. In general, I'm not doing as bad as I thought I would. Had a lovely chat with Tubbo last night. That was really fun. Yeah, we hosted Tubbo on Insanity Radio for a while. He did some DJing for us. That was lovely. I asked him if he'd opened his third eye to see the second Head and Shoulders goo but sadly he hadn't. And I didn't offer him a head of lettuce, which was deeply inappropriate of me, in my opinion. You know, all of that, or at least some of that, sounds false, but literally every single part of that's true.
Yeah. It's been wild.
I don't know. I've got pointers. I've got pointers for people who want to do this. I've had lots of time to think, funnily enough. You know, actually, time is what I have in unlimited supply at the moment. Can I get some pointers for next year, if we do this next year? First of all, no one's staying up this long. This is
Sound start.
Yeah, this is dreadful. Second, blocking things in a lot better. Chunks of things. 3-hour typical goals. 4-hour work in progresses with challenges, you know. Some gaming stuff. Some outdoor stuff. See if we can get some more portable technology. Those sorts of things. To give us the edge on things, you know, so that you can go, what's not at 9 o'clock? Oh, well, from 9 till 12, there's this thing, which seems interesting, so I'll tune in. Because right now, I'm on my own until 1 o'clock. And that's a while away. 5 hours. And 5 hours don't pass. Well, 5 hours there's a way of getting time to pass quickly. It's called going to sleep, but I'm not allowed to do that.
You could be up binding your Isaac for 5 hours.
I tried. I actually tried, and I
God.
almost just fell asleep on my keyboard.
You might be the only person who's ever fallen asleep playing Binding of Isaac.
I know.
Well, you didn't fall asleep, but that's the closest anyone's ever come to falling asleep.
I know. It's terrifying. Is there any runners? No, because Keller's asleep. Good. Again, it's the late night periods, you know.
Yeah.
Last night was lovely because obviously we were very busy with all the turbo stuff, and then I got to do the powered up stuff with Oris, and that was great. And then 3 o'clock happened relatively quickly because I had some friends, and then up to here has just been a slog. It's just been minute after minute. Yeah, that keeps happening.
Don't worry, I got it.
Every minute feels like a matter of eternity. I feel like if I stretched out the seconds, individually laid them down as stairs, I could walk up to the moon on a spiral staircase and create a second banister for her to slide gracefully down. I need to find a way of passing the time quickly, but I can't. I've not got things to do with my brain. I can't look up because the fluorescent light really hurts. But I can't look down because if I look down, my body goes, it's bedtime and tries to just lean onto the floor. Sanity ready, bro.
It's amazing how many things my hair can get caught in. Now, what could you do to pass the time?
I just kind of been ranting into the ether.
You could teach yourself guitar.
I don't have the ability to read really at this point.
We could try.
That's not a thing I think I can do. Might as well learn something on the keyboard maybe.
Although you'd have to.
It's really bad content to just put my earphones in, isn't it? And just watch a YouTube video.
Reaction.
I'm not a reaction YouTuber. This is the thing. This is the thing. Is, you know, this challenge is a big old challenge, but putting it by myself is insane. Someone doesn't think he's ever fallen asleep whilst gaming. Well, I didn't think it was possible in my opinion. I always assumed that because you would move fast, it wouldn't make a difference. But I just found that my entire everything just slowed down to a complete crawl. I just want to go for a walk.
Yeah, well, you could go for a walk, and I can fill in.
Are you down for that?
Yeah.
If I come back and you're asleep,
That'd be really
I'd be
funny.
really proud of you, to be honest. That'd be a good idea. I'm going to go for a roll on the ground. See you guys later.
Right. Should I try binding the old Isaac? What's that, man? Actually, let's see what he has. What games does this man have on Steam? You alright, buddy? Okay. Yeah, he's so, well. He's so well. There's a lot of information. Right. This is pure form content. This is. I don't know what any of these games mean. I don't know what they all mean. Uncategorized. What's he got? 5D chess. Yeah, 5D chess. Yeah, that sounds good. I'd like to play 5D chess with Alex. We've played it before, but probably now's not the time. Bless him. Yes, let's stop all of that. Okay. So, let's explain how this game works. We'll go to a CPU match right about now. Select color random. We'll go regular AI, recommended standard. Okay. So I'm going to assume knowledge of chess, right? Trust me, this isn't quite as boring as it sounds. What's a standard chess opening? How about the one with the king castles, which involves something along the lines of that opening, submit moves. If he's done that particular type of defense, I don't mind that. So this is all very chess-like so far. We shall move that outre. And okay. And I'm going to castle because I like doing that. So you might have noticed on the side, history view, parallel view, flip perspective. This is easy to understand. It just flips which side you're facing the board from. Look. Here's our boards through history. Here's our boards through parallel universes. If that doesn't sound terrifying, I don't know what does. Here's the present, right? So look, here's what I might want to do. A knight can move 1, 2, and 1, right? 1, 2, and 1. So it moves 2 in one direction and 1 in the perpendicular direction. But of course in 2D, there's only 2 directions you can move. However, in 4D, you can move 2 upwards and once back in time over here. And this counts as once back in time because this is white's move. That's black's move. It doesn't count for any of my boards. So check it out. But rather than creating a paradox, what that does is it creates an alternate timeline. So now, because I've moved this horse back in time onto this board, it's created a parallel universe where now this board doesn't have a knight on it because it moved back in time. And this board now has 3 knights on it. And the present is now here, and it's black's move. Right? And look, he's just moved his queen. Where has he moved his queen? Well, he's moved diagonally. He's moved 1. See my mouse here. He's moved 1 to the right, 1 down, and 1 into an alternate universe. And actually 1 into an alternate timeline as well. Pretty interesting. And now that's created a brilliant universe for my opponents where I've only got 1 knight and he's got 2 queens, which I don't fancy much as a concept. So, let's have a think. I don't actually need to move this board. The only moves that count are moves that forward the present. Okay? And I can move on both of these boards because of the white border. It means it's white's move on both boards, right? And it's like, If you haven't fallen asleep yet, you probably will have. But hey, I'm on the stream now. So because this is a really actually terrible, not advantageous board for me, I'm going to move my king out of it. Yeah, I'm happy with that. So he's moved his knight. Yeah, cool beans. Didn't ask. Da 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 da. What can we do? Well, not a lot, to be honest. I could do this just to make him annoyed. I've got a knight to burn. It's probably a bit reckless and a bit stupid. Well, no, it's definitely a bit reckless and a bit stupid, but meh. Yeah, that's what I expected to do. And now I'm in check, if you see. How am I in check? I'm in check because when the present moves forward, this queen will be attacking this king in the past. In fact, that ends up being checkmate because there's nothing I can do about it. So you standard difficulty AI in 5D chess. You lose. Game ended. Black wins. If that didn't make any sense, yeah, it doesn't really to me either. So yeah, all right. Get out of gaming view here. What stuff he's got on his Steam? I'm interested now. Ooh. BeamNG Drive. You serious? Absolutely. Oh no, he's not got it installed. I'm not going to do that thing where you clog up people's like computers, because that would be stupid. Can't believe he's not got Geometry Dash. Well, Binding of Isaac it is. Binding of Isaac, Repentance Plus. Not responding. Me neither. Oh, hello. That doesn't look... There we go. Sorted it. I'm gonna turn on the mods because I like external item descriptions because it tells me what on earth anything is. You run. Who am I? Kane. I don't play as Kane ever. Actually very bad at this game, fun fact. I don't play many games. I don't play this games very often. Oh, no, that's nice. Look at this. So what's Kane got? He's got no bombs. He's got a key. Cool. And I love that. I've been so absolutely still that the actual automatic lights have turned off. Ah. Unless, of course... Ah. That's a shame. Well, no, actually, no, that's not a shame. It's a shame because the lights have gone back on, which is objectively good for the stream. Well, I mean, you get to see me, so, I mean, that's debatable. But, like, if it had been a power cut with the flipping gale force winds or whatever nonsense we got going on, that would be less than ideal. Oh, I've hit a cornfly or whatever they're called. I'm on sorted it. Wow, I have not played this game in actually quite some time. By quite some time, I only mean like a few weeks, but like I was quite interested in this game briefly, just as something to do with my life. Okay, let's see what we've got going on. The Haunt. Okay, so I'm really bad at the Haunt. Why is it pink and why has it only got one thing? Alex has unlocked quite a lot more variants of stuff than I am used to. Oh, that's a... Oh? What? Did I do that or did I get lucky? Box of stuff. Push pin, yes please. Oh, yes please. What's this? Ben's to the end. Suits me down to the ground. What's this? 7 seals. I don't know how that works. It's not worth losing a heart over it because I will just die immediately. I won't die immediately, but I'll die pretty quickly because I'm. Oh, blink and egg. What are we looking at here? What are we looking at? I'm just assuming that I'm playing this and speaking into the ether with nobody listening. If you are listening, it's lovely to have you, but I'm just going to choose to believe you don't exist for the now. I'll talk to you as though you do, but I'm choosing to believe that I am here by myself because that's easier for me to deal with, you know? Walnut, that's a hard nut to crack. Oh, but I like pushpin. It's probably not all that good. Walnut's probably better, but I like this. And sometimes you've got to remember to play games for fun if you play games. There's lots of things you can do for fun. Playing video games is a popular modern hobby. But the thing is, the reason it's a hobby is because it's fun, and you don't need to worry about doing exactly the best thing all the time or playing perfectly or being a try-hard or whatever the words is. Because fundamentally, video games are meant to be fun. And if you have a lot of fun using an item that's bad or playing in a way that's bad or just not being very good at the game, then don't let anybody tell you otherwise, all right? That's some advice from whatever my name is, Haslam. I don't forget my own name. To be fair, I don't actually forget my own name. I just forget lots of things. Well, no, I don't forget lots of things. I just forget how to end sentences. Does that make sense? What is this? Yeah. Like, I don't forget things. Like, people say, like, what course do you do? Or what you called? Or, like, what's your name? And, like, I have to think about it. Not because I've forgotten, but just because, like, actually forming the sentence is, like worryingly difficult. Not worryingly difficult. Like, maybe my just sort of, what's the word? Comprehension skills or sentence forming skills aren't necessarily good. I don't know what a charged key does. I think that's a key and a battery rolled into one. Oh, yes, please. And it's into rock. Let's go. Elwas. Spawns a trapdoor to the next floor. Do you know what? I'm down. I can't be bothered to fight anything. I might do that on depths. I'll take a vow of silence. I gotta remember not to sing songs. I can get away with singing like verses of them, but then like as soon as I start like actually properly singing a tune, then like that exists, then we actually start veering off into the old copyright law territory, something which I have little knowledge of. If I was better at the game, I would have checked to see if that could have been. See, that couldn't have been a secret room entrance, but I don't really know. I didn't really check. If this doesn't make any sense, don't worry. I don't know what I'm saying much either. Once again, I'm still operating under the assumption that I am, in fact, by myself, playing and speaking into the ether, into the blue yonder, into the never-ending hum. And the lack of response in chat makes me really think this. However, it's not to say that I don't want anybody here, because I would love people here. I'll just start getting self-conscious. I don't know. Comedy. Cain versus Pride. Oh, I'm Cain, aren't I? It's interesting. There are some biblical and sort of mythical and various ical theories that Cain is where the vampires descended from. Which is a really interesting thing. Like obviously, Cain, the first murderer, killed his brother Abel. It's all a very interesting story about Cain and Abel. If if you choose to believe the Christian view of how humanity came to be in humanity's early days, which I believe in, I'm a Christian, believe it or not. I it doesn't paint the best picture. The very first humans ever created, Adam and Eve. Eve was deceived and Adam disobeyed. Usually, the sort of thing that people go with. But then their children, the very first son that was born, very first birth to these first humans, was like, kind of a guy who killed people. Like he killed his brother. And that is not okay, just so you know. I'm going to assume you didn't need me to tell you that, but, ho-hum. Oh, look at this. I've got so many, guys following me. Look at these things. It's so cute. Might just add that, of course, the light has turned off again, which means all you can see is a hairy silhouette playing Binding of Isaac. But that's all right because you don't need to be focused on me. If you are watching the stream at all, you're probably looking at this absolute top quality raucous gameplay. Oh, I've only got half a heart. Oh, that's bothersome. Oh. Oh well. There's a bit of lag there. Still, could be worse. What a horrible night to have a curse. I don't even know what that means. Is that a reference to something? I feel like if it is a reference to something, it's definitely a reference to something that I should know. No excuses. But whatever. I'll pretend I don't care. So then I can feel a lot more happy about bits of my life I'm insecure about. Insecurities are a weird one, aren't they? Like, I'm happy with my life. I know it's a little bit difficult to tell because I've been largely sort of completely monotone, which I can only apologize about. But that's only because I'm quite tired, and in very little time I will be asleep at home. Well, not at home, at my place at university. So, insecurities kind of can plague you, even if you're not otherwise, all that unhappy or anxious in your day-to-day life. You can find things to beat yourself up about or constantly worry about, even though no one else would have noticed them, much less care about them. So, and it's a very fine line. It's a very difficult to judge line, both with yourself and others, between genuine self-awareness, complete with, beg your pardon, both an acceptance and a desire to change, depending on the circumstance, right? And there's a big difference between that and an insecurity. It's some people can say, "Oh, I'm so ugly," and they'll believe it because they're insecure or whatever. And others can be like, "Hey, so I don't really look all that good, but I'm still pretty cool," and they'll just be totally chill with the fact that, hey, I according to Western beauty standards or whatever, I am not all that good looking, and they'll just completely deal with it. And they'll say the same stuff, and they'll probably make the same types of jokes, self-depreciating jokes, right? Because lots of people do that. There's a big difference between self-awareness and insecurity. Because there's a large aspect. Because I'm quite insecure, but sometimes I concern my friends if I say something, which I won't mean as an insecurity. I just mean it as understanding myself, my own limitations. It's like I make music. Yeah, that's a thing I do, and it's like just under the name Haslam, by the way. A shameless self promotion. HASLEM on Bandcamp and Spotify. Look it up. It's amazing. Thanks. I make music, and there's a couple of things about it. Like one thing, first thing first, is that I am absolutely not that good at singing. I'm not bad. I can do sort of pop type of singing, kind of. I can't do anything with any sort of power or control. It's a very mediocre voice. I don't dislike it. I still use it because it's the only voice I've got. So you sort of learn to make music with the tools you have, or do what you can with the tools you have. Hi, Alex. But sometimes I'll talk about it, and people will just be like, "Oh no, you're," which is lovely. I always appreciate that, but it's like it's not an insecurity thing. It's like you just have to know your own limitations and be okay with that. And sometimes you mention that, and people get concerned. Bless them. And it's like, talking about the difference between realizing your own limitations and being insecure, and how sometimes it's easy to mistake one for the other. I'm feeling great. Hello, Sirocco. I don't know how you pronounce your name. We've got someone saying hello in chat.
Hello.
I'm doing great, thanks. How are you, Alex?
I'm a bit soggy now.
Soggy? Sodge?
Because it's raining. So
Bother.
you might want to double check what time your buses and things are.
Yeah, I will probably do. I will.
Yeah, hey, Sirocco. Hope you're doing good. If you're interested in what we're doing, we are supporting Insanity Radio's Jingle Jam. That is the Jingle Jam, Insanity Radio's version, which is our lovely radio station. I've been up for 33 hours now of a 72-hour stint. And we are raising money for 8 different charities with the Jingle Jam. Those charities being War Child, Campaign Against Living Miserably, Autistica, Cool Earth, Sarcoma UK, Trevor Project, Grand Appeal, and WC Whale and Dolphin Conservation. If you would like to share our link, or if you would like to donate any money, please go to insanityradio.com and click the donate button, or go to tiltify.com /@insanity-radio /insanity jingle jam to support us. All of the money that's donated goes straight to the 8 charities I mentioned, and if you donate £35 or more, you get access to a wonderful bundle of 18 games worth over £300, which are incredible. If you donate more than £50, you get to tase me with a shot collar. And finally, if you donate £100 or more, then you can find yourself with your name on the Insanity Radio mural that we are going to be making for the Jingle Jam, which means you'll be forever immortalized in our radio studio. So, please feel free to donate. Feel free to just hang around. I'm going to be here for a long, long time. So, enjoy yourself, I suppose. Come and have a laugh. Oh, people. Oh, it's Nat. Hello,
It's
Nat.
Natalia, what's up?
We've taken apart many of the mic stands because we got fed up with them. Well, we're on £1,310, thanks to you. You put your donation up to £50. Thank you very much. That's absolutely fine. We'll be doing those later. Have you slept enough? Fair enough. Well, make sure you look after yourself. I'm doing my best. It's now it's daytime. Everything's okay. The night shift is the hardest. I've gone for a walk. For so much better. It's that stint between about 3-4 when everyone leaves, and about 8 when the sun comes up. Where it's like everything is the worst ever. That's brave. Fair enough. Everyone look after yourselves. Oh. We're thriving. Yes, Gibby, I am still at it. I've been at it for 33 hours. I will be at it for however
Bye now.
many left is to make 72 hours, which might be 39 now. Is that 39?
What? How many have we done?
33.
33. No, it's yeah.
39. We're in the
39.
30s. Oh.
39.
39 hours to go. 39 hours till I sleep.
I don't know what I thought. I don't know why I said no though. I don't know what I thought I was doing.
Haslam, honey, I don't know what I think I'm doing, and I'm doing it. So,
Yeah, but you've got an excuse.
whatnot 65. The link is tiltify.com/@insanity-radio/insanity jingle jam. Donate £35 and you get a massive bundle of games. Those games are, let me read them out to you because I'm sure you will be interested in at least some of them. Those games are Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers, Wild Frost, 2 Point Campus, Patrick's Parabox, Shadow of Doubt, For the King 2, Citizen Sleeper, Another Crab's Treasure, Mars First Logistics, very good one for you. Sticky Business, Hadean Tactics, Submachine, Scorn, Orcs Must Die 3, Fights in Tight Spaces, Death Sprint 66, Eternites, Frostpunk, and MCC Island Rewards. Donate £35 or more, and all of those will be yours. Donate £50, and I get to do a lovely forfeit in your name. Donate £100, and your name will be immortalised in an Insanity Radio mural in our studio. So, donate. Go on. You should all donate. Tell all your friends, tell your family. Everybody should donate. What's the agenda for today?
Hello, Steph.
Hi, Steph. Let me pull up the agenda. I've got to do a synonym challenge. What's it called?
Synonym? Oh, synonym.
Yeah,
oh, no.
See, it's hard.
Cinnamon.
I've got to do a synonym oh.
Did you say whatnot was Gibby, by the way?
Yeah.
Hi, Gibby.
Hi, Gibby. He's my resident physicist. We've got also in 2 minutes an interview with Warchild over on 103.2 FM and insanity-radio.com/listen. The hour after, we have an interview with WDC, who Eleanor, very, very brilliant member of our news team, has done that. She is talking to Bianca and Sally, who have appeared in Hat Films' Iceland vlogs, if you've ever watched those. Actually, really lovely to hear a nice rounded off story from them. At 11, we have an interview with Calm that Paige has done. And at 12, we're halfway there. At 1, Paige is doing some interesting news. At 2, we have to do live charades, apparently. That's if Ben is awake. 3, we've got some people on the radio to talk about video games. 4, I've got to pick a rage game and rage at it while I play it. 5, Kayla's got to pick a cozy game and be cozy at it while she plays that. 6, I don't really know anymore. 7, old-fashioned evenings with Dean, incredible. 8 through 10, Badger Smacker is coming down to #SmackMyBadger for his DJ set. 10 o'clock, there will be the movie music radio show. And 11 o'clock, we are going to attempt to fill the time from then until the end. So there's a lot going on today. Again, we've had a lot of stuff. Lots of people, loads of presenters. You've got to be there for live shows. The live shows are going to be fun. Especially in this state. I haven't slept. It's been 33 hours. By that point, it's going to be halfway through. I don't know what state I'm going to be in. I don't know how to do charades, sharoodles. I'm not even sure I remember books anymore. What's the symbol for a movie when you do charades, Haslam? Or have you never done charades? Because you don't even do Christmas.
No, I don't celebrate Christmas.
So how do you charades? Or have you ever done
never done them.
So do you even know the rules?
Yeah, I know of it.
So you know how you got to do like a movie, right?
Yeah.
So you'd be like, I don't know, you got Titanic. So you'd be like,
I would do like
I'd
do a projector,
like a real projector, like spinning. Okay, good, because apparently these days people just hold up a thing like a box, like a big camera, and it's quite disappointing.
Oh yeah, like people used to do that for Call Me, and now it's apparently that.
Oh, my oldest niece does that. She puts a hand to the side of her head. It's like, no.
Which, to be fair, is what phones look like nowadays.
I
but
don't
it still
care.
is all wrong. It's all discorrect.
Tut. Tutty. I can't believe neither of my nieces have come down to support me during this. No, I obviously can. How is youngest sleeping, Stephanie? Is she being good? I'm just kind of waiting for the response now. I don't know how delayed we are.
I think we're pretty delayed.
Fair enough. Is the chat moving on your side?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
Oh, she's not a good sleeper. Oh, little one, go sleeps. Have you tried putting her in front of I Told You to Go to Bed, our radio show that happens on a Tuesday, 11 p.m. to 1 a.m.?
I thought you were going to say if you tried putting her in rice. That's legitimately where I thought that sentence was going.
That's what you got to do. Whenever you take your kid swimming lessons, you got to put them in rice afterwards, dry 'em off. We could try and put my youngest niece in rice. Actually, she might quite like it as a sort of sensory thing.
Yeah. Oh, 2 bosses, really?
Oh, you didn't pick up the Soul Hearts before you went into Gertie's room?
Oh, did I not?
No.
Sillington, Billington.
Rice is about the only thing I haven't tried at this stage. Might be worth a go. What puts you to sleep? You could just keep her up. No, that's no. That's cruelty. Here at Insanity Radio, well, it's not the opinion of Insanity Radio, but we don't recommend child cruelty. I don't think we should have to say that, but I don't want to get in trouble with Ofcom. I'm going to take my shoes off for now because they're cold and they're soggy and wet. I think my shoes have a hole in them.
That would be sad if your shoes had a hole in them, Alex.
Yeah. Good luck getting to the bus. It's a bit damp.
I'll be right.
To be fair, it calmed down. I went into the SU shop, and because I went into the library for a few minutes, and as I came out of the library and went around the corner into the SU shop, it was absolutely pelting it down.
Really,
It was in there for about half a minute max. I came out, and it just stopped again. So I think it seems to be quite off and on. Playing Eve.
I don't know. I'm playing the challenge Darkness Falls or something.
Oh, I don't know the Darkness Falls.
I had like 19 soul hearts when I started one of these bosses, and now I'm at like nothing. This is good. This is proper the streamer stuff where it's like
Yeah, proper streamers.
it's like commentary over unrelated gameplay by a mediocre at best player.
You talk about something like really in depth and important though. That's political. We almost certainly don't have enough education to know about. So, politics, huh?
How about that airline food?
I will put this microphone in a place that will make sounds you didn't know you could make. Dodge, double dodge. Whoa! It's like the Neo. Oh, never mind.
I was doing Deece. I was doing Ace.
Are we really shortening decent now to Deece? As a species, have we really gotten that lazy?
A Deces.
Exhaustion works for Gibby apparently. In terms of sleeping, they charge you not the STEM babies, but yeah, those goopy boys, goopy rolling boys.
Okay.
Gibby, you shouldn't work yourself to exhaustion. You should actually be healthy, and smart about how you work, and you should work in shifts to ensure that you don't overexert yourself and overtire yourself. And hello, camera. I forgot we had a camera, to be honest.
Yes. Well, we do. It's very unfortunate.
Because it always seems to be at an angle. It isn't flattering.
I used to worry about unflattering angles, and then I realised the problem was that I didn't look all that good.
Yeah, same. I just don't want to admit that. I want to pretend like it's something else's fault.
Well, it's still not your fault if you don't look all that good.
I depend on my parents did a better job than they actually did.
We were talking a bit earlier about insecurities. I find it interesting the amount of ways humans find to be insecure.
Well, they're insecure, don't know what for. I mean, I think it comes from a place of intense self-loathing as a species.
Yeah, why should that be a thing we all suffer from?
Because we're pretty awful, aren't we?
Yeah, but more on a collective than on an individual scale, I would have argued.
Well, I think it's another one of those issues where human beings were like, hey, you know what's really cool? What if we had a little thing on our head that said we're not good enough, that made us become good enough, and then it went wrong, and then we forgot to evolve out of that part?
Yeah, it sounds a bit like an oversight to me.
Everything in the human body is an oversight.
What
Is there any music playing in this room?
I don't know. I feel like it must be.
'Cause I feel like I'm hearing music.
Yeah, I feel like I'm hearing music as well.
And you're not as sleep deprived as me, which means that's good. And there probably is music somewhere.
It must be. Could it be the radio outside?
I don't think that's on.
Oh, I think I turned it off. Yeah.
It's the most Christmassy Christmas ever. But Ben's gonna be quite upset when he sees what we've done to this room.
Yes. Well, I don't know what to say to him.
I'm going to say he was scheduling for a lot more hours than he appeared. So his penalty is to clean.
Wow.
Only the best here at Insanity Radio. So, what are your overall opinions on Tubbo?
On Tubbo.
Yeah. Those who don't know, we interviewed Tubbo, who is a Minecraft YouTuber, quite a big Minecraft YouTuber, Minecraft streamer. Does a lot of his own music as well. Lots of vlogs about his own life. Plays some Counter-Strike, plays some Dungeons and Dragons and stuff. And we got to have him on the radio yesterday.
Were we familiar with Tubbo?
Not really.
No. You and I in particular were a little bit clueless on the whole Tubbo front.
Yeah, Ben knew who he was.
Ben knew who he was. I knew of the bloke.
Yeah, I'd heard of him. Like I know vaguely what circles he runs in terms of sort of YouTube and things. But
I'm sure I used to watch Minecraft content. I used to watch a fair bit of Among Us as well, and he played that in that kind of big group of people that played Among Us. But yeah, I hadn't really been following it. So it was one of those things where like we just
you ran into the
it was a fly. Oops.
Nice one.
We were sort of told like, hey, so Tubbo's coming in, and we're like, yeah, all right. Hang on, no, we don't know who he is. We do know who he is, but it basically just ended up being, we decided, let's just be unapologetically odd.
Let's just be work in progress.
Yeah, we'll treat him like we've known him, and he's a mate. And honestly, I think it went pretty sound.
Quite enjoyed it, to be honest.
We only had 20 minutes with him.
Mm.
Ben had the whole time with Tubbo, which is brilliant.
They got on like a house on fire.
They had some amazing chemistry, I thought.
So
Actually,
good.
they seem... Obviously, you can't judge this off of meeting a bloke for like one evening, but they do seem quite similar.
Yeah, definitely.
They seem like they have similar sort of sense of humour, similar kind of general sort of disposition. It was quite sweet. It was actually really sweet. And Ben,
DJing was good as well.
DJing was good. And Ben's a good host.
Ben's
anyway.
an excellent host.
So it all worked.
I wish Ben hosted the middle bit because he was very good. Sorry. That's all right. You can't knock off. What do you think we are? A professional radio station? We're a student radio station.
No,
I think
guys.
professionals would do this. Wow, wow, da ba da wa.
I don't know, buddy. Didn't look like it. Oh, what game is this? Yeah, it was
Binding of Isaac.
The Binding of Isaac.
Not in the games bundle, but it is on Steam. Oh, I think I just broke my thumb in the microphone.
I'll tell you what. While we're
Hi, Sketchy Doodles. Hope you're doing well.
in the long dark tea times of the soul,
Long dark tea times. Do you like my name and background?
it's an amazing background. I'm not going to cast it to the stream in case there's like, I don't know, a sensitive folder in here or something. But
I think because there's interviews on the desktop, I can't show it at the moment.
I'm basically just, unless I'm actually in a full screen game, I'm not casting your computer.
Fair enough. You're just looking through all the things I have downloaded.
No, I just wanted to play Dungeons and Degenerate
Degenerate
Gam.
Gamblers. That is in the bundle. That's a brilliant game.
I feel like we should actually be doing some sort of
Advertising.
advertising. It's nothing but advertising all the time, isn't it?
I mean, that is kind of our job now.
Right, so
We are now booting up Degenerate Gamblers. This comes with the £35 bundle. Absolute lovely game. That's click and hold.
Oh yes.
Start a new game. It's based off of blackjack, so the typical, you keep drawing cards to see if you can get how close you can get to 21 or hit 21. If you got over, you go bust. Except you're fighting an enemy who's also playing blackjack, and you deal damage to each other according to the difference. So if Haslam stands on an 18 and his enemy stands on a 16, the difference is 2 in Haslam's favour, so Haslam deals 2 damage. And then there's a bunch of interesting different sort of why you could have just stood. He ordering
Yeah, but I got greedy. I was like, maybe I could do some serious damage. Oh yeah, he's only got 5 health. I kind of forgot I was in a new game, not gonna lie.
But yeah, and then you get weirder and weirder and weirder cards, such as the Queen of Chess, credit card, flash card. I think Queen of Chess is one of the best, in my opinion.
The Queen of Chess, if you exploit it, which if you use an advantage, which is this orange chip here. By the way, we've said this before. This is not real gambling.
No real money.
There is no real money. It's just a simulation, and it's a bit of fun, and it's not real gambling, and we do not condone real gambling. We have to be very upfront about that, otherwise some various people get annoyed. You can exploit this card, which locks your opponent with a 10, and it cannot be discarded. Which is really funny because if your opponent happens to have lots of high-rolling cards, which do exist, they go above 10, then you just give them an extra chance to go bust. Quite fun.
Very useful for them.
Exploit all of your played cards that have exploit. Okay. Flash card randomly selects a number 1 to 10. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. So I've got a deck which is all of the spades and a flash card, a chip. You already have a score of at least 12. Gain 1 advantage. That's. Hang on, is that really overpowered, or am I just making that up? I'll play a card of value of at least 10. Advantage. Oh right, yeah, no, okay, yeah, okay. Oh, I like this one. This one's good.
I don't think there's a single chip difference between those two. Do you know why?
Why?
Toss a chip to a dealer.
Yeah.
Toss a coin to a witcher.
Right.
He tosses a chip. So he would have 50, but he's tossed a chip to the dealer, so he only has 49.
Oh, that's interesting. Should I have done that? Can I do that?
I actually don't know. I don't think so.
So obviously ace is 1 or 11, depending on what's advantageous. Oh, look at that. I was using a spades deck, so now I've got 21 shields, which is just extra sort of damage you can take.
That's a good call.
Oh, that burned it. On play, burn one of your foes' played cards. So he's played Gerald from Riviera and burned my 4. Which does that mean I don't have the 4 anymore? Yeah. Just don't have it anymore.
Permanently removed from the game. I don't remember if it's permanently removed from the deck or just this game.
We'll find out.
It's a pretty even spread.
1, 2. I don't fancy the chances. I'll take the 1 damage. It's probably easier. I've got shields anyway. Hit me. Oh, he's got. Wow. I haven't got any advantage to play that. Perfect. Tie. Both got blackjacks. That's really cool. No chance.
Oh no.
I probably shouldn't do that. It's probably more fun not to do that. Wow, I'm flopping.
Flop's actually what in poker they call the first reveal of the cards in the river.
Oh, cool.
The river being the 5 cards in the middle.
Copy the value and okay. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. Oh, I see. All right, I'm happy with that. Now he's got 1 HP. Sensational. Yep. Oh, look at this. Will our hero prevail? No. Cue card. Move any of your played or discarded cards to the bottom of your draw pile. 21 of spades.
Good. 21 of spades.
Queen of diamonds. I fancy the Queen of diamonds. I'm not going to go with 21.
You fancy her, do you? I'm so helpful, aren't I?
I know. Do you want to play it? So, oh no, my 4 did come back. So when your card gets burned, it's out for that round.
Does that encounter?
That encounter.
So even if you reshuffle all of it, you don't get it back until you've finished the table. So that was terrible for him. You may as well hit, 'cause you haven't got anything higher. You've got 12, have you?
That'll
I
do.
understand.
9. Hoorah. Not enough advantage. Oh, okay, yeah, I've got you.
Just stand.
Oh, yeah, I should have actually stood right at the beginning because he's only got 4. Oh, skill issue. King of spades, 6 of spades. Reverse.
I thought for a minute that was going to be the Intel Inside logo.
I don't even know what that was, to be honest, but
I think it's meant to be like an Uno reverse.
I'm always up for a game. Good for you, pal. He's got an 11 of clubs.
Oh, rude.
And a 13 of clubs, and now he's gone completely bust.
That's really ruined his day.
Which is hilarious, and it made me laugh. "13 of spades. Double back card. That's just... It counts for 0. Nothing works. Insurance card. Lose 21 chips. Burn your most recently played card and this card. I guess that's useful if you go bust. I like 13 of spades. Why not, indeed? Stay a night. I've got a lot of chips. Actually, do you know... Yeah, I've actually got full health. I kind of forgot that was a thing. Yeah. Why not? Squire.
Take him down.
Look at this. Oh, look at
That
that.
was simple.
Oh, he's got 1. Well, that was a wash.
Bit simple. Let me go grab a drink real quick.
Have fun. Jack of spades. King of the world. Burn all other face cards. Goodness me. Ace of diamonds. Yeah, all right. I'm happy with an ace. Aces are really handy. Shop. 8 cards. So you can spend chips for cards to add to your deck. Valentine. Counts for 14. It's basically a 14 of hearts. And it also heals both players 14 HP. That's pretty cool. I like that. Foresight 1. Foresight, view 1 card from the draw pile in the draw order. So the 11th of spades. Deal 3 damage if the revealed card has a value less than 6. That's pretty good. Jimbo the Joker. Play a maximum of 5 cards. Okay, don't care. Ace of spades. Double back. Handy. Moves to hand. Held cards can be played instead of hitting or standing. Play exploit. Quick discard. Okay. Right. Trump card. On play. Instant blackjack. On discard. Shred this card. Permanently removed from deck and this encounter. Okay. Instant blackjack does sound quite funny. Queen of Wonderland. Half the value of a play card. This one actually is cracked. I love it so much because it always helps me if I go bust. That's good, and that's good. Can I actually buy that one? Yeah, it suits me. The manager. No valid target. So a business card. Swap this card with one of your opponent's played cards. And why would you do that when you... Well, actually, no. What do you mean, why would you do that? It's a random thing. Stands on 70. By the way, so there's a chip that shows like when he'll actually stand. So there's a sort of hard-coded thing. For what is luck? Like a luck-based game. Because this is, you know... Blackjack is a luck-based game. There's obviously a lot of wit involved, but it's chance. This is very fun. And this just makes it more fun. I was surprising, like, blackjack and this game are luck-based. There's a lot of strategy, but they are fundamentally see what you get.
Yeah.
And yet it doesn't remove any charm or any fun, in my opinion.
Well, I think the reason this one is really good is obviously it gives you cards to do something and you can choose when they do things.
Yeah.
So it does give you it does give you a chance to do something with that as well.
Yeah, I don't know why. I like the whole thing of like some cards are just broken. But look, this chap's played a negative 11 of diamonds, which is hilarious.
So rude.
Oh, that's brilliant. Ace up your sleeve. Add an ace of a random suit to your hand. Okay. I've gone bust. However, because I've just played the Queen of Wonderland, I can choose a card to halve its value. I'll halve the 2 from a 1. I'll end up with a blackjack. Yes, please. That's really funny. I had a blackjack and I forgot to stand.
Oh.
I hit. I've done that 3 times today. I know you're all bullying me in your minds, but hey, it's not my problem. Twelve of spades. Sweep the leg. I actually don't rate it.
Pardon you, right?
The one where, yeah, I don't.
Well, let's just do, I guess, higher chip damage.
Yeah, but it's so specific. Tarot. Oh, Blinkenack. So you get tarot cards. Deal quick damage. Deal 11 damage, then stand. Oh yeah, the world is the one you told me not to get.
Yeah, the world is ridiculous. Do strength, because it's 311 as well.
Reverse strength. Sure. Why not? This is a very appealing art style.
It's very pretty, isn't it?
Quite cozy. I'll beat you without even looking.
Luck pusher.
8 of nothings. What does that even mean?
It means it's a nothing deck.
Choose a card, halve its value, sure.
Doesn't do anything on a blackjack.
They're all fine.
I'm going to try and wet myself up a little bit. Ready?
Oh, yes. Are we televising this? Do you know what? That is emblematic. Do you know what? That's the first time the banner has actually fully come down all at once. I think.
At least it waited for a while.
Must send off for more tape or better tape.
Mr. Darcy.
Because
Mr. Darcy, please send for better tape.
this is ridiculous. Can't have this happening all over the
I think it's going to, Mr. Darcy. Stop saying days. There's not 2 days anymore. There's only 1 day and quite a lot of bit of day.
Yes, I
I
understand.
have to stay awake. I'm so awake.
13 of spades. 14 of spades. Yeah, all right.
I'm so conscious.
Don't be.
I have to be. That's the whole point.
Don't know what I expected to happen. He just discarded my card. Wow.
How dare he?
What an absolute maverick.
Rude. Uh-oh. You need to get rid of his blackjack?
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Hey, look, that's what shields are for. That's why he plays spades.
Ah, very smart. But you did just sort of ruin yourself there. Well, he took damage as well, I suppose.
Yeah, he's only got 4 left. Reverse. What does that do again? Swap who hits first.
I can't see how that's helpful.
I just liked it. It looked cool. I don't see how it's helpful either. I don't even know what its function is. Yes. That little zoom. That's really satisfying.
This and Balatro, to me, have really gorgeous art styles. Just work really, really well.
I'm assuming they're made by the same people.
I don't think they are.
Oh.
I'll have a look, though.
Ace of clubs. Trap card. Oh, trap card is a banger. Yes, please. I played the teacher last time. Play the wizard this time. Oh, he's got all magic cards, hasn't he?
I know, they're completely different developers.
That's unbelievable.
Publishers.
Hang on, the wizard only has... What? Okay, so it's got lots of random nonsense. I understand.
Yeah, have you found the cloning wizard?
Yes,
You have to get rid of him as soon as you can.
Why?
Because otherwise he just keeps cloning them forever until all he can ever get is a blackjack.
Oh, I've just been proper ad right here. Hey, as long as it's not either queen, I'll be fine.
You're getting really unlucky.
I think we might be cooked.
Chat, are we cooked? How does one stay awake? This is difficult. Difficile.
Difficile. Oh, that's so helpful right about now. That's really interesting.
Oh yeah.
Just the way I'm being like absolutely body slammed right now. And yet you can't do anything about it. You just have to sit there and cry.
Ah.
And I pray. Wait, what? How did he go bust? What?
He's a wizard.
I'm not gonna complain, but he went bust.
His memory card keeps getting bigger and bigger. You can't choose to not have the massive memory card.
Oh right.
Kind of binaries it up. Or at least exponentially grows it.
Four of a kind. Yeah, all right, I like that. That's cool. Memory test. Yeah, all right.
I can't remember anything.
King of clubs. So that's that. Nice. All right, Alex.
I'm so tired. I'm trying to find a way of waking myself up. Is this the best way? Probably not. But I can't fall asleep because that defeats the purpose. Are you enjoying being a streamer?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not very good at it, but
Oh, you think that's true? I think you've been a streamer today.
thank you. You're a cool dude, Alex.
You're a cool dude, Aston. Congratulations to the both of us for all this money that we and Central Radio have managed to raise. Well, we've done incredibly.
Thanks all who've donated because it's been an absolute belter.
So I actually can't tighten it. I'll have to get one out. So I just have to hold this one.
I died.
You died?
I died.
Died. Oh no. Are you David Cage now? You died.
Good game. Recommend it. Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. You can get this in part of the games bundle in the old type of Jingle Jam thing.
Ow.
Go to insanityradio.com to find out more, or go to tiltify.com /@insanity-radio/insanity jingle jam.
Are you off scared?
Yeah, I'll probably better. Hang on. Let me go back to camera. I'm glad I remembered to do that.
I will find something to do.
Right. I'm going home. I'm going to sleep.
Enjoy your homeward journey.
I hope you...
I would advise walking to the library.
Yes, good place to start.
And then stopping inside depending on the weather to check when the best time to do.
It's 9:30, which means...
My bumblebee. 2.5 hours. I'm halfway.
Yeah, which means... Yeah, so we've done 33 and a half hours. 33 and a half hours of the Jingle Jam, leaving 38 and a half remaining. Yeah, pretty good going. But I'm...
Stay tuned on Insanity Radio 103.2 FM or insanityradio.com for a series of wonderful interviews with a bunch of the different charities coming up now, actually, I believe.
Okay.
And continue to stay tuned for some very interesting shows. I do want to switch to the BRB scene because I'm going to put on to the bathroom at the same time.
How did you BRB? Oh, probably with the BRB button.
Hello, friend. How we doing? Let's play some Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. We'll go for Space Dag. Ba 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 bum. I will be back in a moment, friends. Enjoy. wrestling with this poster for so. I've been wrestling with this banner for so long, and it just doesn't want to stay. I don't know where the tape is. Hello, everyone. For anyone tuning in now and has no idea what is going on, I am attempting to make it through 72 hours of being awake in support of Insanity Radio's Jingle Jam, which is Insanity Radio raising money for the Jingle Jam. We are currently... What incredible milestone are we at? Put up the Tiltify. That's right, we're currently at £1,310, which is utterly incredible. So if you just get those donations rolling in, I am slowly but surely losing my ability to keep my eyes open. But that's okay. You know, you don't need to have sight. That's boring. That's lame. That's nerd behavior. I've got some nice relaxing games here. Everybody's having a lovely morning. Goes to show how well I'm doing. I'm really bad at this game. I'm losing game after game. I'm getting too greedy all the time. Playing, oh no, this game is working. Lovely. Playing Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers right now. Very fun. Part of the Jingle Jam bundle this year. Doing my best to bring some holiday spirit, some holiday cheer, some excitement into the into today's show. With some amazing interviews currently going live on 103.2 FM and insanity.radio.com/listen. If you'd like to go and tune into those. And we should have people fairly soon coming on in to here, the lovely live section for YouTube, where we'll have guests with entertainment and things. In the meantime, I'm going to play some Bunny Isaac because it's going to keep my brain off of the fact that I am steadily losing my mind. The one thing they really don't tell you about staying awake is just how boring it is. everything feels like it's slowed down massively. Because in some ways it does. You stop doing so much. Why need to try and recharge that? Oh, wait. But yeah, like it's really, really dull. Because nothing changes for the entire everything you're doing. You can't go to sleep, wake up, feel a bit refreshed, and have a new outlook on life. Everything's the same as it was 10 minutes ago, just as boring as ever. It's no different. You still feel kind of tired. Bits of you ache in awkward ways because you've been sat down for a long time. You kind of wish that there were other things you were up to, like being in bed, for example. That's a pretty strong one right now. Yeah, you realize that maybe you made the wrong choice. Audio is very quiet. There we go. That should be nicer. I think honestly that was mainly just because I've forgotten how to use my microphone today. How's that? Let me know if that's any better, or if it's worse. If it's worse, that'll be a shame. Oh no, damaged by Monstro. No. But yeah, everyone, if you're able to, see if you can pop onto our Tiltify. That's tiltify.com/@insanity-radio/insanity jingle jam, and donate any money you're able to. If you donate £35 or more, you get access to this wonderful gaming bundle with a series of free games. Ooh, it's not worth it. That's not a worthwhile deal. Not the bundle deal. The bundle is 100% worth it. That's the Bunny Classic deal. No. If you donate £35 or more, you get access to a lovely gaming bundle with all sorts of games in it that's worth over £300, and all of your money goes to a wonderful charities. Yeah, I haven't. Hello, Jamie. Yeah, I haven't actually had the chance to try Citizen Sleepy yet. It looks really, really good. That's definitely what I'm really looking forward to. Apparently it's quite a large CRPG. I wasn't expecting to get them to have sort of a CRPG type thing this year, because they spoiled, I didn't spoil, but they kind of teased that they'd have one of the 2 Point games a few days before the Jingle Jam started, but we were pretty much left in the dark about everything else that was going to be in the bundle. But seeing Citizen Sleep was amazing. Scorn is quite an interesting one. Another Cramp's Treasure. I mean, a lot of people have raved about this. It's a brilliant, a very charming little game. Very strange, very cutesy. All about trying to get your home back from a loan shark, but you're a crab and the loan shark is just a shark. Yum. Yum. But yeah, we've got less than 30 hours to go, I think, now for me. Should we double check the time? Ignore that massive library of games. I want to see just how long I've got left, and if it's still just as unbearable to think about. It is 11, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 36. Pretty much half of there. We are almost halfway done. Oh, halfway could come so much faster, and also I hope the end comes faster. Not that I'm not enjoying this. I am genuinely enjoying this. This is a really, really beautiful opportunity, but 72 hours is a very long time, and I know that there is a lot more to come over the next 36 hours. That's going to be some interesting forfeits. More monster is definitely required. I've got a mixed at the moment. I've gone through a 4-pack. Honestly, I could just do with a massive bucket full of boiling water and as many Yorkshire Gold tea bags as a human could possibly fit in there. A pint of milk and a bag of sugar and have the strangest builder's tea in the universe. I think that would really help. Ah! That is the banner falling down again. Banner doesn't want to be up. This banner doesn't actually believe in being up. It believes its freedom. It should have the ability to crawl upon the floor like a little worm. Don't ask me why. It's making some weird decisions recently. You know, it's taken up some weird hobbies. We're kind of worried about it, but you know, it's making friends, so we're happy for it. Sometimes you gotta be careful. If it seems like I'm going a little bit, loopy, it's because I've been awake for a very, very long time. A very long time, and everything feels very strange. I don't know if I pin. Pin is explosive pin. No, oh, no, it's not. It's orbit pin, isn't it? Ugh. Pin's such an obnoxious boss, honestly, because he's just hiding. Honestly, at least the version of Pin isn't that bad. The undead one and the skeleton ones that have very specific points you can target are so much worse because you spend so much of the boss fight just kind of dancing around them, hoping that they don't hit you. Caffeine pill's pretty good. Good. Range up, lovely. Black powder or Ouija board. Actually, black powder. Black powder's pretty good for. I lost a coin. No. Oh. Oh. Phoning won't be on BRB screens, backwards and forwards. Mainly because every so often I have to go, to the bathroom, and I'm currently the only one in the Insanity Radio studio. Ow. No, I'm taking damage. I'm currently the only person streaming. There is naught but me. And to not confuse everybody and to not lead them to think we've simply abandoned you all, I'm popping you on a sort of, be right back sort of waiting screen to be, hey, we're coming back. We've not forgotten about you. Don't worry. You're very dear to our hearts. We just have to go and do ablutions and other such things. Hopefully soon, I will have some friends to help split up the monotony that is constantly listening to my voice. I'm sorry you have to do this. You can always leave. Bumps keys. Ooh. Oh. Whereas so much of my Binding of Isaac abilities are entirely on impulse. Hope everybody who did have a sleep though slept well. Haslam stepped out around 9, I think, to try and get back to his wonderful domicile, so as to stay nice and comfortable. Get a nice bit of snoozing ready. Oh no, I exploded. Get a nice bit of snoozing out the way to feel nice and comfortable for later. As we still have over 24 hours to go. Every time I remember that there is more to do, a little part of me dies inside. got to remember that it's for charity. We're doing this for charity. It's all good. This is a brilliant thing Nintendo are doing. Again, £1,310 is incredible. Thank you so much for everyone who has donated so far. If you can, please donate. If you can't donate, please just share the links. Share the stream. It's not the most interesting stream right now, but share it. Go to... Oh, pardon me. Go to Insanity Radio, 103.2 FM, or insanityradio.com/listen to listen to the radio side of things. We currently have some very, very interesting interviews going on, and we'll be having some very interesting shows. Do everything you're able to. This is all for charities, all for some exceptional charities as well that do such brilliant work around the globe. Ooh, dodge and weave. Look at me go. Seamstress might be one of my favorite words. I don't know why. Seamstress is just sort of, it's a very... Why do I like seamstress? It's a very comforting word, but it's also a very, very succinct word for exactly what it means. Was not feeling like it's almost a belittling term or something along those lines. And the same reason that I have like matron. You know, their words to go, hey, look, this is a serious profession that you need to pay attention to. It has a title. It's not just a thing that happens every so often. Trying to draw a circle, but apparently I can't draw circles. Oh, come on, I can't be killed by little Gertie. Oh, I can. Okay, that was poor. That was very poor. The moon. It might be the fact that I'm not really speaking into a microphone. It might also be quiet. How is it sounding right now? Because this is I'm speaking more at the actual microphone up because the microphone has moved. But it might also be that the microphone and or audio is in a weird position. Let me make sure all of the fader bits are up. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, it's so much fun knowing how to present, but also forgetting because being awake takes so much more energy than you think. Who decided that, living needed sleep energy? That was quite rude of them. Can we patch that in the next update? Jamie, can you fix that? Jamie fixes everything, you see. Everything to do with Insanity Radio. I'm sure Jamie can just patch the human genome quickly. Please, because I don't like sleep. It's bothering me. My body keeps saying I need to lay down horizontally on the floor, but I can't. I have more money to raise for the Jingle Jam, where you can donate by going to tiltify.com/@insanity-radio/Insanity Jingle Jam. If you haven't already, go check it out. You can donate as little as a penny. But if you donate £35 or more, you get access to a very large bundle of games. Well worth the money. Well worth the money. The window is open at the moment. We've been trying to keep it nice and cold in here to force me to stay awake. Also, the lovely not quite a storm, but very loud winds. Those are fun. Campus is damp today. Ooh, ooh, let me go. Let me go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Choo, 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 poo, poo, poo. I mean, come on, guys. Do you not want in this weather? Do you not want to see me get completely drenched in ice water? Do you guys not want to see me in uncomfortable weather? You know, freezing cold, terrible day. Do you guys not want to see that? Do you guys not value me having a bad time? There are lots of those lovely forfeits that we need to get complete for everyone. That will be happening pretty much as soon as I have a producer back. Because I'm going to die here. No, 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 no. It's really hard to play Binding of Isaac with a microphone in the way because one eye is just constantly focused exclusively on this microphone, and it's making the knowledge of where things are in the room very difficult. I don't know why I just picked up Torn Photo when I could have rerolled that. That was poor choice. That is a good point. I'm waiting for one of my producers to turn up so I can do the lovely forfeits that will hopefully kind of keep me around, or at the very least keep me obedient these days. That's a reference. No, actually, I'm gonna leave that there. I think there's enough. There are enough clips of things that I've said on this stream so far to fill several quote books, and I want to be surprised by what I've said. I think I want to wake up after I've slept for as many hours as possible on the Monday, and I'd like to just discover what was said. Oh, I'm on low health. Oh, I'm no longer on low health. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Ow, ow, ow. There's lots more tar enemies. So I got Repentance recently. Binding of Isaac Repentance, which is it's the most recent Binding of Isaac DLC. And as always with Binding of Isaac's DLCs, it's added loads of items, loads of new enemies, some new bosses, new levels, etc. Loads of new secrets. Rubber cement's not worth it. Metal plate, yes. Um, One of the things that Repentance has added is a lot more tar-based enemies. I think this little guy here is one of the Repentance enemies. Some of them are just so much of a pain to deal with, and I absolutely don't know why. Like you thought you'd get me because I normally run straight through, but I don't have the reflexes today. But yeah, the little tar baby bodies that jump around and just kind of slow you down. I'm just so not used to their jumping patterns because they're ever so slightly different. Yeah, I do feel like Isaac crying on the floor at the moment. Um, it certainly is a lovely feeling to know that uh, all of this uncomfort is for the good of different charities. You know, it's all in the name of charitable giving this Christmas. It's all about making sure that Insanity Radio gets to do something good for all the charities this year and helping out those in need. And in return for the wonderful sort of fuzzy warmth that you get from charitable giving, If you donate £35 or more, you also get loads of games. So, you know, what isn't there to love here? This is an extraordinary deal. Ah. Yeah, win. I got lunch. Actually, don't have lunch. I need to send for lunch. Send for lunch. That is flying. No, that's not worth it. Yeah. Yes. Eyes are crying on the floor. Is a mood. I need to retreat downstairs again. So I'm going to pop the BRB screen back up, and I should be back in a couple of minutes. Much love. Whoa, look at me, re-emerging from the ashes like a beautiful phoenix. Whoosh, whoosh, caw. Yeah, I'm back. It's really, the water is really cold. When washing my hands, and I'm using the outhouses. So now I have chilly hands. I'm going to pop. I'm going to put the "Be Right Back" screen in about 5 minutes because I'm going to go and make a lovely little link on the actual radio, 103.2 FM or intensiradio.com/listen, because in 12 minutes and a handful of seconds, I am halfway through this. Thank you very much. It's not a hoodie. It's an hoodie. It just keeps going. There's so much of it. It's made of sheep. What's the thing on the outside of a sheep? Fluff. Wool. Made of sheep's wool. And it's just so wonderful. I think it's one of the only things keeping me going here. The other is love and friendship. Because that, like, movies always teach you, it's the power of God and anime. The power of friendship is the most important force. And caffeine as well. No, don't drink caffeine. It's bad for you. Monkey see, not monkey do. Or whichever way around. That's supposed to be. But yeah, I'm gonna jump in a minute to the radio, make that lovely little announcement. I believe after that, there shall be the news team doing some news. If you would like to listen to some news live, they may be on the stream. I haven't double checked. If they are on the stream, I will have to go and run and set some things up. So that'll be enjoyable and exciting. That'll be fun. I think I remember how to set everything up. I just only a little bit unplugged a load of things and kind of hoped I could plug them back in afterwards. I don't know if Ben's awake, so I actually don't know where Ben is. Ben's been sleeping for a long time. I hope he's okay. I'm the only one who's not sleeping because, donkey work. I am. What was it? I said I'm one of the elephants. I am some of the elephants on the back of the great turtle Atwin that hold the Discworld. I'm going to double check what they're actually called. Discworld elephants. Here we go. So the great Atwin is the giant star turtle who travels through the Discworld universe's space, carrying 4 giant elephants named Barilia, Tubal, Great Fawn, and Jerikeen, who, on their mighty backs, carry the Discworld. You have to save a bin. Superhero. Whatnot, you are a superhero. You are the hero of legends. You're going to have a little green pointed hat and a sword, and you're going to go, yeah, every time you swing that sword, and you're going to go and save what's that word for a big place? Country from Big Pig. Hero of time. You know what? So lucid. Coordinating with people. I'm doing that. The bin rescuer. I think one of my favorite things to see. Well, it's not really my favorite things because often it causes problems. But I do enjoy a good trampoline accelerating into the sky during storms and just sort of deciding it's going to go live its best life as a sail or bird or something. I do hope that all the bin bags and wheelie bins and things that get picked up by storms eventually get to experience a new career path. I hope that they decide to do something with their life that they maybe never thought they could, and that the wind is quite literally a push in the right direction. I think it'd be healthy for them. I think it'd be really, really powerful and impactful. What's currently powerful and impactful for me? The sunshine. Honestly, the staying awake isn't dreadful. But it's the darkness because that's when my brain's going, hey, it's nighty night time. You know, it's dark now. Right now, I can look outside and there's not really sun because there's clouds in the way, a lot of clouds. But it's light enough that the Zeitgeibers in my brain, that means. Ooh, I used to know exactly what that means. But a Zeitgeiber basically activates all the energy in your brain, telling you, hey, it's time to create the wake up chemicals. So the Zeitgeibers tell you that you need to be more awake. So seeing natural sunlight does that very good. So my Zeitgeiber is going now, so it's lovely. But in between sort of 3 and 7, 8, it's painful 'cause it's just dark. And I feel like I'm just sort of lugging myself through as if I'm carrying a large, thick tree. But I'm the tree, and I'm the carrier. It's very metaphorical, you see. There's lots of metaphors. I wonder who invented the word metaphor and why they picked that. Well, meta meaning out of or around, I suppose. For. Ooh, I wonder. Should we look up the etymology team? Talk about the weather. The weather is awful. Awful here. It's pouring down. Haslam was sleepy, so I had to send Haslam home. And I desperately hope he caught the bus because I think about 10 minutes after he left, the heavens opened up for a little bit, and there's enough wind to bowl him over. I don't wish to find Haslam just sort of. I don't want to have to dig Haslam out of a storm drain, though that would be a good story. That would also be very unfortunate. I'm pretty confident he got home nice and safely on the bus. The problem with talking about the weather is I'm in a little, what I've been affectionately calling my little white coffin, because I'm in quite a narrow room. You can't see because the camera's in the dead center, but I'm in a very narrow room with a window that I can only just barely see through over there, that provides just enough light to remind me what I'm missing. In some ways, it's a lot like a every time you see like a scary 1980s style infirmary or psychiatric ward. Though it's the really harsh white lights and the lack of decoration and the sterility of it all. It's quite spooky. That's true, actually. Poor Haslam's. Haslam's managed to get his hair caught in everything. So this is held up by a lot of tape, and it keeps falling down. And every single time me and Haslam have to put it back up, more hair gets stuck in the tape. I'm worried he's going to not have any hair left after this. If it falls down any more times, we're going to have a serious problem. And it's falling down again. Wait, It's the worst tape I've ever seen. I don't know how it's so bad at its job. It's just got to be sticky, but it's failing at being sticky. You know, that's not hard. I'm sticky. I've just been live for. I've been awake for over 2 days now. That's actually an amazing idea. Oh, oh, Have you guys ever watched A Shark's Tale? Because in A Shark's Tale, there's 2 jellyfish that look like Haslam when he's got a beanie on, and I feel like a beanie with the sort of jellyfish style curly bits in like the pink and the blue would look so good on Haslam. I don't know why that's coming to my mind. It's probably because I'm really, really stalling for things to say. But I've got to jump quickly to the radio, 103.2 FM or insanityradio.com, to announce that I'm halfway through. So I will be right back into this room soon, and I will radio over there also soon. I'm really hoping Ben's laptop hasn't just crashed, but we'll find out. back. Hello, everyone. I don't know who's watching. Well, in terms of keeping brain awake, I'm gonna do some forfeits because actually I couldn't do some of them last night. I don't know how many people are watching. So they're going to be, whoever's watching is going to be seeing the first 3 I think we've agreed on of my forfeits. Yank. Ow. That stuck to bits of me I didn't know it could stick to. So, what are these forfeits? Well, am I doing this disclaimer or do you two want to do this disclaimer? Am I doing this disclaimer or are you two doing this disclaimer? I'll do this disclaimer. We here at Insanity Radio have arranged some forfeits for those who have donated large amounts of money. Well, not forfeits. We've allowed you to do some interesting things to myself. Now, we have trained medical professionals on hand. I have been checked by a medical professional to ensure that I am in the health to do this. We are doing this in an entirely safe and organized environment. And you should not, under any circumstances, do this at home. Please do not do this at home. Don't do this at home. That's your disclaimer. Now, for every £50 donation and every £100 we've gone above the 500 goal to unlock the shot collar, we have a shot collar. It's going on me. And I'm going to be shocked. I'm going to take 3 shocks for now. Now these shocks are going out to the first few donations, which is with a heavy heart. I have to say thank you to where let's go all the way back in our donations this week. A stunning number of donations, by the way. Again, thank you so much. Thank you so much to all the donations. But I have to go right back to the beginning, right back to the very first £50 donation. The very first shock goes to my mum. Thank you, Mum, for £50 and the shock I'm about to receive. Don't worry, again, this is all done under safe precautions. I have multiple professionals here to ensure this is done completely safely. And again, do not try this at home. It's for charity. This is why we're doing this. So, it doesn't actually go around my arm. So I have to hold it like this.
What do you mean it doesn't have to go?
Well, because the collar doesn't go small enough. Anyway, already. Thank you, Mum. Oh, there we go. There we go. Again, this is done very safely. Now, 2 more. The next 2 are quote. Sorry, I should also read out I'll read out the message that my mum sent with that. Good luck to you all, an excellent cause. Now, the cause of course, Insanity Radio's Jingle Jam. I'm being professional from the side. You know, everyone's all yay! Look at you, we're so good, huh? Oh, they're discussing things. I might be in trouble. Oh no, am I in trouble? Okay, I'm good. The second donation, I actually can't tell at which point this came through, because it got thrown up to a really high point. But that's okay, because the next 2 are coming directly from the wonderful Mackin family. That's Ben's parents and extended family, who donated £100. Thank you ever so much. That's amazing. Who we're now going to step up the shocks a little bit, and I'm going to get 2 shocks back to back. Thank you very much, Ben's family. Let's go. Ooh, ready. Ooh, and another one. Oh, there we go. Thank you very much for everyone who's donating. Again, a donation of £50 or more, and this gets to happen to me, £100 or more, and you will end up on our Insanity Radio mural for the Jingle Jam. Big old name right in the centre somewhere. Thank you very much, because I've got a video here. Thank you very much for everyone who's donating. Thank you very much for everyone who's watching. And again, keep those donations coming in. If you've donated £35 and you want a shock in your name, you can donate an extra 15. That brings your total up to 50. We're fine with that. If you want to bring it up to 100, please be our guest. And most importantly, please share this. This is a lot of work, and this is just a lot of good for this year. So please, if you're able to share this, if you're able to get people to donate, please go ahead. Thank you very much. I'm putting this away for now. But in about an hour or so, come back, because there's many more on the horizon. A total of 18 more. A total of 21 at the moment, so 18 more for now. Ooh, I feel tingly, but in a good way. A tingly way of charity. I simply got a very exciting. That's it. That was the entire reaction from that entire bit. I'm so glad that I'm exciting this. Thank you. I hope you can share this to everyone at Crits, and everyone at Crits will buy a bundle. Please, please. I also need to get this donated to GameSock. So the medical professionals are currently now interacting with the shock collar. Do you see what I mean? It's not painful so much as the weirdest stimulation you'll ever experience. Wait till it gets to 80, then it gets painful. Yeah, yeah. You play City of Mist shortly, but it's wonderfulness. Actually, please tell me how it goes. If you're still playing City of Mist now, which I'm sure you will be, potentially tune back in briefly to see the next set of shocks. Yeah, sorry, producer, I took apart the mic stand because it was irritating me because I also needed to pace up and down the room with some microphones. Don't worry, I did it safely. That goes on there. I took it off because it kept falling off. Smart. So we have travel mics now because I had to move back and forward because I had to pace, otherwise I was going to fall asleep. So I made pacing microphones. Ooh, you can see my producer's head. Oh, they've vanished. You know, you guys can speak. You're like, because now people think that I'm alone. Can someone speak? They're on medical professionals. I've not hit that point yet where I'm talking to myself. They're at professionals. Someone say something. Someone say something, please. Speak.
Hello.
There we go. See, this is Nat. Nat is a Nat is a board position.
Can I what? Oh, yes, I can. There you go.
Please do get them all to donate. They should at least donate a £5 each. I think that's fair. The weirdest stimulation I've ever experienced. I actually can. We tested this beforehand to ensure it was safe, and I did actually put it on my neck to see how it went. And we had it on the lowest shock possible, and it hit my nerves in such a way that every single muscle in my body decided that it wanted to be a fluid, and did so. And then so did my bones. That will be probably released on the Insanity Radio TikTok and Instagram, I think. But I just liquefied. I completely liquefied as everything that was supposed to be a solid stopped being a solid for a moment. And then it happened again. It was quite an interesting experience. I don't recommend it. Don't do this at home. Don't do this unless you've got medical professionals and you are a professional with professionally tested equipment. It's a silly idea. Also, don't stay awake for long periods of time. Sleep. Eat healthily. Disclaimer, disclaimer, disclaimer. The lovely professionals are now taking apart the walls. I'm not allowed walls anymore. My walls are being confiscated. I'm locked in a rubber room with rats. The rats did it. It wasn't my fault. Blame it on the rats. I didn't break the aircon. It was the rats. Oh, they've removed my banner. Oh, bye guys. Lonely. That's the most I can sing of that song without getting copyright. I can always go back to gaming. I don't want to go back to gaming yet. I'll have a chat with everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. It's still, we are halfway. I am really hyped now because we are halfway through our wonderful 72-hour stream. We've received a £35 anonymous donation who simply said, great, thank you very much, whoever that was. I hope you enjoy all the wonderful games in our bundle. Again, share this wherever you can. Even if you can't donate, just the knowledge that these charities exist sometimes is enough. As the WDC said in their interview, picking up rubbish when you go for a walk is enough to genuinely really, really help their cause, because basically all plastics end up in the water somehow, and that causes problems. So if you're able to go on a walk and pick up some rubbish, or if you're able to volunteer at a local school or something, or you get the chance to do a volunteer, or you get to do an educational course with someone like Calm, take these opportunities. These are wonderful opportunities, and these kinds of things are where our money, our donated money here is going towards these chances for education, chances for research, and chances for better development for people not only in this country but multiple countries. Whilst, for example, the Grand Appeal is the Bristolian Children's Hospital, the Trevor Project is working a lot in the US at the moment. So, these charities are touching people's hearts, across the globe. Wow, I'm so awake and so tired at the same time. Everything's all, my mind is still blown that we've hit 1,345. I have to thank everyone who's here and everyone who's donated. It's a mind-boggling experience. I have a producer who brought me tea. I've wanted tea for a long time. Oh, I've been zoomed in on. Hello there. I have a story to tell. Do I have a story to tell? I'm trying to think of any good stories to tell, really. When did I first watch the Yogscast? Ooh. Oh, that is a long time ago. Probably 2010. You see, I was on the internet at a very early age. Some would say too early. I am some of those people. And I remember when there wasn't a YouTube. I was just about literate enough to be able to go on places like Newgrounds where you had flash animations. But then YouTube came along and it, did things to the internet and the environment of the internet that can never be undone. Songs that can never be unsung. And high-pitched prepubescent teenagers with John Cena as their dad that can never be sunk to the bottom of the souls of Tortoise, no matter how hard we try. Rest in peace, Fred. But I actually found the Yogscast before they did Minecraft. I found them through some of their World of Warcraft guides because I didn't really know what a World of Warcraft was. But I saw this little dwarf and I thought, whoa, that's incredible. So I watched, I think, one video of theirs. And that was it. I genuinely didn't watch another for a while. And then suddenly, How to Survive Your First Night appeared. Potentially one of the most famous videos in all of YouTube gaming history, I want to say. That's definitely up there, I would say, in terms of, because that is, to many, that's the boom. That was the big boom that Minecraft had on YouTube before it started spreading to so many YouTubers. How to Survive Your First Night was one of those moments that altered my brain chemistry forever. Simon going, hey, Lewis, look at this. It's a game made of blocks. And then encountering the scary things at night and digging a little hole with their fist in the dirt and hiding, because that's how you survive your first night. Not build a house or get into a cave. Hide in a little 1x2 hole in the ground and grovel and pray. And that changed everything. How to Survive Your First Night turned into Minecraft Survival, turned into Survival Island, turned into the legendary Shadow of Israfel. Long May It Rain, the lost episode that was displayed at YogCon in the corrupted hard drive. And honestly, the rest is history. The Jaffa Factory, all of the many Trouble in Terrace Town videos on Gmod, the GTA 5 races, the many charity events they've done. 2011, the Yogscast decided, so a lot of people said, hey, can we give you presents? Because they had subscribers that wanted to do that. And they said, no, absurd, ridiculous. Oxfam are doing Give a Goat, where you buy a goat for somebody in, I think it was out in, across Africa. You could donate a goat. And they said, instead of buying us presents, donate goats. And they raised £66,000 in that first stream. And that was the spiritual beginning of what would later become the Jingle Jam, which sort of brings us to today. The Yogscast are a huge inspiration of mine, and kind of sitting down this year and realizing, hey, Insanity Radio is a platform, a genuine platform with brilliant presenters, producers, wonderful talent, people who can do insane things with graphical design, video production, people who just have the work ethic to put in hours upon hours of blood, sweat, tears, vomit, and other sort of excretions that come from the bodily systems to produce something wonderful. That's something we could do for charity. We'd done I wasn't involved actually. I was adjacent to, is a way of putting it, the radiothon last year, where we raised £300, which was absolutely wonderful over a 36-hour period. We have a poster in our main media suite. If you ever come in here, you would see it. This is Radio Robbie 2.0, which was a 36-hour straight stream, similar to this, so no sleeping, where they earned £660. We've surpassed both of those by quite a bit, and that is incredible to know that Insanity Radio has that level of reach, that we can bring that much money to these charities and hopefully do so much good to 8 different charities all at once. The final milestone we kind of have set is 1640, which would surpass the most money Insanity Radio has ever raised for charity. So again, if you can share this, spread this, if you can donate £5, £1, 50p, please feel free. Share this everywhere. Share this with people who like games. Share it with people who like radio, music, all sorts. I'm about to get a really tinselly logo because we do have a logo here at Insanity Radio. There it is with Nat. Down a little bit more. There we go. But yeah, please spread the holiday cheer. Spread the love this Christmas. Jingle your jams, as they would say. My name is Dave Yognaut. I'm full of the references, but this is something amazing for charity that wouldn't be possible without every single member of Insanity Radio, no matter how big or nor how small the contribution. Thank you so much for everyone. Thank you so much to all of our donators, viewers, subscribers, followers. Thank you so much to everyone who was there for the first 10 minutes of our stream and the cataclysm and the recovery from the cataclysm. That was very kind of you. Thank you very much to the 2 producers in this room who really should be in bed right now, who both look somehow more dead than I do inside. I think we'll have to go and find their soul. We might start a GoFundMe to see if we can buy one for them each after it's been sort of sucked out through the hard graft they've done over this. I'm not sure Ben has tonsils anymore, so we might have to buy more for him. Oh, tinsel. I thought one of my producers had just started tearing apart the boot of my other producers. I thought we'd started devolving into thought we'd finished devolving into madness, to be honest. Volleyball? Wilson! My other producer doesn't know who Wilson is from Castaway, from Tom Hanks' Castaway. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I'd chuck you a microphone, but I found out how heavy they were after it fell on my foot. I have injured myself on nearly every bit of radio equipment over the past 36 hours. It's quite clever. Woo. No. It's mine. But yeah, thank you very much. There will be more guests. Mostly the guests are sleeping because we have been doing a lot of work. I hope people enjoyed Tubbo. That was amazing. Apparently we have that level of outreach, that level of fame. I knew who he was. It was I knew exactly who he was, and you could tell we were like best friends. We've actually been best friends for a long time. It's like he said, he'd known me for so long from Butlins. That's canon now. That's a canon event. Checkmate, Doctor Who. Wait, no, hang on. That's a fixed point in time. Checkmate, Doctor Who. Canon events are Loki and the TVA. Pop culture. I am the pop culture. I am the one who cultures pop-related things. Science. Science guy. Bill. Oh, can we get Bill Nye? Someone call Bill Nye. Anyone got Bill Nye's number? We did. Me and Hassan talked science. We talked about wave particle duality and the complications of photographing a photon. I do want to talk about tachyon physics at some point, but that kind of needs Hey, whatnot? Are you still there? I need an actual physicist to double check everything I know while I say it, because I don't want to misinform things. And also, I need to be told how wrong I am. Did you know a tachyon is the only thing that can move faster than light? But also, it doesn't move faster than light. It just moves backwards in time. That is the most bare bones explanation. So, but yeah, that face exactly. Canon event. Spider-Verse? I've not watched a Spider-Verse. A Spider-Verse is what you get when you get an arachnid to rap. Arachnid. Arachnid. Oh, we can't show that on YouTube. That's not YouTube appropriate. That would breach community guidelines. I'll send you a picture of that later, Nurse. You need to see the arachnid. I am a canon event. This is a canon event. I need to do synonym ASMR. I'm not allowed to do the ASMR because I started doing the ASMR yesterday, and apparently it was so disturbing. I got 9 separate messages from people individually to stop, because apparently my ability to chew Wyman Valley cheddar cheese is too iconic, and it made people too hungry and also very disturbed. So I have to get other people in to do the ASMR because I'm not allowed to do ASMR. I can stir macaroni, but I'm not allowed to because my producer is giving me the no-no look. That's the look I get when I'm about to do a no-no and I'm not allowed to. What other of the forfeits? We're close to the ice bath. If we hit 1,500, I have to send out my producers to go and find a bucket, ice, and water. I don't know where they're going to acquire any of these things, and then that's going to be poured on me, which is also going to be really horrible. Oh, no, I'm just gonna... No, it's fine, I'll just get different clothes and a towel. Oh, I didn't bring a towel. Oh, I failed the basics of Hitchhiker's Guides. Tut. Judging by this run quite poorly. I was going to speedrun Portal, is my plan. Or potentially The Hobbit. I haven't decided yet. I'll see, because I know Haslam is interested in doing some speedruns, so I was going to see what he would like to do. I'm scared because if we hit 2,500, I have to wax my armpits. I've never waxed before, and I've never shaved my armpits. Ooh, I'm not sure. Should we have a look? If you go to tiltify.com/@insanity-radio/insanity jingle jam, you can see how far we are, how many donations we've received, and all of our stretch goals /forfeits/challenges /etc. Whoa! Grab me by the pajamas and call me Jim. That's £1,370. Thank you. Ferris the dog. From Ferris the dog. My humans left Insanity playing for me whilst they were out shopping. Love the show. Woof woof. Thank you, Ferris. I have a donation from a dog. My day is infinitely better. I love Ferris the dog. Oh, Ferris the dog is perfect. Thank you very, very much. Our stretch goals include, but are not limited to... I'm scrolling. How do I scroll? 1,750. We're doing the Roger Roger challenge. What is the Roger Roger challenge? Do I have to say Roger Roger after everything? Over where? If that would have been a great joke if any of my producers were mic'd up. 2,000, I have to put on the Wario costume, and Haslam have to wear the Waluigi costume. At 2,250, we're not allowed to use the letter E, potentially for the rest of the stream. At 2,500, I get waxed. 2,750, we're going to remix Jingle Bells live. 3,000, we're doing Warm Ones, which is our chili sauce competition. 3,250, I have to play Bennett Foddy's Getting Over It, which I'm not excited for. At 3,500, we are going to experience, to the best of our capability, using a TENS unit, a TENS electroprobing, I think it is technically, unit, our first period cramp simulation. So keep those donations rolling in. If Ferris the dog can do it with tiny little paws, there's nothing stopping you from doing it. How does a dog earn money to donate? I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to be discriminatory to the dogs here, but how did the dog earn the money? 1 p.m. accent hour begins, but I'm the only one here. Have we decided what accent I'm doing? Chat, what accent am I doing? Nope, never mind. Chat, out of doing a pirate, a very classic pirate, a Samwise Gamgee accent, and anything necessarily that Ness can think of that would be a good accent that I can keep up for an hour. What accent do I do for accent hour? It has to not get me banned. I gotta put that out there. We have no other streaming services available to us, because Twitch doesn't like us. I'm worried for my throat if I got a pirate accent for an hour. Ooh. Arr. Ooh, that R peaked the microphone really badly. I'm so sorry, everyone. I will sit back over here and do me pirate accent. Still peaked the microphone. I might need a pop filter. Well, we haven't got a condenser. That's the main problem now. Arr! Still peaked it. Army hearties, and welcome back to the calm movement of the 7 seas. Squawk, squawk. That be right, Polly. We be sailing over the seas of calm lavender blues. See, I can ASMR without making everyone feel uncomfortable. Be looking ahead. There be a bowl of macaroni and cheese. No, I'm not allowed to do that, apparently. It's the Jingle Jam on Insanity Radio. It's a 72-hour... Oh, I wish I had the sound file for that so I could play it. Pretty good. Oh, dear. It's got to be Samwise trying to be a pirate. Mr. Frodo. Mr. Frodo. I don't be knowing if I could do it, Mr. Frodo. Mr. Frodo. I can't swim, Mr. Frodo. Don't walk me over the plank, Mr. Frodo. If I do that, I think my vocal cords are going to sort of lace themselves around each other and tie them into a neat little bow.
This president page does a bit episode NPC. He speaks like that. My name's Wilton. Wilton Renfield, and I have a cat. Hello?
Is that how he does it? Do it. Do the accent. Do it. Here's it. Okay. I'm Paige now. No, that's going to break the mic. How? So, hang on. Could you do it? You're out of earshot. How do you do it? Can't do that. I have too much throat lubrication to flesh. Phlegm. Yeah. Throat lubrication. Phlegm. That's what it's short for. What are you short for, Nat? Because you didn't grow properly. Yeah, no, I can't do that one. What else? What else has been recommended? No, what other recommendations? Nat, there must be good accent. There must be accents that weren't that bad that I've done during TTRPG sessions. No. I could play Mr. Greggs again from the What did you think of? No, we've already established. Actually, no, I did do Niku on the radio the other day because we explained all the context. We explained actually the difficulty of why I couldn't do Niku. We were actually really delicate with it. Yeah. I could do Niku. Gee, I've done Niku. I could turn the mics off quickly while I teach you what Niku is. Oh, good. Appalachian twang? What's an Appalachian twang? No, the only Americans left. I need to know what an Appalachian twang is. Appalachia. Ha. Yeehaw. My name is Hades of the underworld, and I would like to ask you, what is worth your soul? A mountain of gold, or the one you hold the dearest? Oh, yeah. I felt like I lost that. It's not quite Appalachian. I've also made the assumption that that's your big bad, but I don't know. I don't think it is. A bit of. That'll do, pig. Was I right? Did I pick the right big bad, or is it a completely different big bad? Because I'm excited to see how that campaign goes. I have tea, but it tastes vaguely like coffee because it's in a coffee thing. I don't have a tongue anymore. I was really hot and then the tongue was broken. There. Got a bit wild and mixed up. Okay, I'm excited to hear about that. What other accents? I did Greg's. So once we... To my producer. My producer doesn't have a mic. They could have a mic. I don't think they want a mic today. But I'm going to explain to my producer. My lovely friend Ness, who's currently in the chat, likes to run lots of TTRPGs. And once ran a Call of Cthulhu TTRPG it's based on the Lovecraft mythos. But it was based around the Grimace Shake and the ancient cult of Grimace and how he was a sort of ancient old god trapped below the earth. Penultimate session today. Ooh, that's so cool. But we were told to pick characters, and we were all given mascots of different companies. And I got Mr. Greg's. We were in America. I think Midwestern America or something. And I played Mr. Greg from up north. All right, would you like a sausage roll, love? Oh no. Oh dear. I hope you can't hear that. Our radiator might be about to explode. The wind is blowing the radiators from outside, I think. Oh, sample this for Haslam. So, the wind is somehow so strong today that it's blowing our radiators inside. It's quite disturbing, actually. It's loud enough to be picked up. It's actually being picked up by the room mic. Quite faintly, but it is being picked up. That was it. I was playing Dr. Gregory Gregg. It was a doctor. Doctor a sausage roll. I can do a northern accent, okay. I could do a Bristolian, huh? No. How dare you? Am I northern? Am I the scum beneath your boot? Yes. Yes. And whereabout is it? Sort of in the Isle of Britain. Where would you say roughly? Okay. Right. I'll forgive that. But if you sort of had a top to bottom image of England, where would you place that? Roughly between the north and the south. Where would you put it? What was that last word you used there? Midlands? So am I northern? No, I'm from the Midlands. Midlands doesn't exist, by the way, unless it's for my usage. Which course it exists. I can't do New Zealand or South Africa, and that is one I've never been able to handle. Gwendolyn Wendy Burger, and we also had Papa John. And I think, do we have Mrs... So we had Mr. Spubby Subway, right? As well? That was such an interesting thing. What? Are we sure they've not... What if there's a rat in the radiator? Let me be cleaning, actually. Have you checked? A really big toothbrush. We have a haunted radiator. Yeah, send it Morse code, producer. SOS. Trapped in white luminous coffin. That's not SOS. It's become a heartbeat. I'm starting to feel like... No. Is it worth just going and asking the SU desk real quick? Like, hey, you guys doing maintenance or anything? Oh, no, they might not be open. It's Saturday. Oh, no. So, yeah, our radiator is haunted. What was it? It was Sam Subway Surfer. That was it. Yeah, our radiator is haunted. And you can hear it with the room mics. Oh. Oh, it stopped. Oh, it serendipitously stopped. It stopped. What was it? Oh, so we just created a really bad differential pressure. Ah. Science. I've been in this room for almost 36 straight hours. I know. It does. This has gotten the stream nickname the White Coffin. I do, because from this corner I can just about see the sunlight. That's it, just about. I get a little fraction of sunlight. So I'm just slowly kind of attempting to photosynthesize. I'm like a sunflower looking towards my only source of light. But then I've got the painful fluorescent bulb. So if I look too high up, I blind myself. I tried that. They don't. Either that or I'm not able to stay still enough. How still do you sit? I'm always moving at a microscopic level. I'm a wibbler. We have floor time in here. I don't do floor time enough anymore. My favourite bit was when Nat said floor time and she floor timed all over the place. That I put that ident on at, I think 10 in the morning. My favourite bit is when Alex said it's jingling time and jammed all over the place. I don't know how that was allowed on the radio, but that was allowed on the radio. Huh? It's because the head of content and standards. I alone may improve what goes on the radio, for it is through I all of God's creation may be observed. No, the board. None of the board members have any ego whatsoever. They never could. That's not even impossible. No. I'm not a board member. I can say anything I want. Well, other than this following list of words. Ooh, I got the spooky look from the producer. It's not on. You can make it on. I can play Blue Moon, but I actually can't because we can get copyright struck. Haslam and I found out we can sing 2 songs that are in public domain that we know, and only one we can do off by heart, which is we can do Rattling Bog, because that is in the public domain. So... No, because it's on DistroKid, so it might get copyright claims automatically. So only the ones that Haslam hasn't released yet. Which means we could sing Discovery Channel, but that would require self-censoring. And I don't think I would get this timing for that. Brilliant song, though. Go listen to Haslam on Spotify. That's Haslem on Spotify. Also, Source Matrix. If you want some more electronic ambience music. Praise the board.
I'm Drexel Geisman. David 7.
Nat would make a good David 7. That's my producer at the moment.
David 7. Where's my girlfriend? Oh, girlfriend, where are you? I miss you. Ah. No, David 7. Bathtub. An entire planet made of bathtubs and hex nuts. Yes, David 7. Yes, I'm Drexel Geisman. I am right. Yes, I am. I am Drexel Geisman. No, I am. I am Drexel Geisman. Yes, I am Drexel Geisman. Yes.
That's from the Rusty Quill presents Stella Firma. You should go and listen to Rusty Cool stuff. I have the Magnus Archives TTRPG, and it's really, really good. I can't give you too many spoilers, but there are rules to becoming an avatar. Okay. Yes. There are rules to player characters becoming avatars of every single fear, and there may be a hidden fear in the book. I'm also getting. Do you know what else I'm getting? Because I got a big pre-order of all of the things. I'm unfortunately getting a guest for Mr. Spider directly from Jürgen Leitner's library. A physical copy. Yep. So one of the really, 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 really big Kickstarter things came with a lot of physical stuff, including 5 physical books. I guess Mr. Spider. I think it was with a cassette, a series of Jürgen Leitner book plates to put in other books, playmat and DM screen. I think a couple other things, and a handwritten letter. Terrified. I'm waiting for all the physical things to be delivered soon. It'll be absolutely lovely. Oh, it's Whatnot. You unfortunately missed the first 3 of the buzzes of the shock collar. Again, the shock collar is done in complete safety with professionals. Please do not repeat this at home. But yes, we have 18 to go over the next few hours. So we will be popping in and out. Anyone who donates £50 or more, or ups their donation to £50, gets to have their name said as I get shocked. In 20 minutes then, guys, I might do some more shocks. I don't know how many people are watching. I don't know. I can't see it on here. I shall open this application. Yay! Oh. Yay! Whatnot? Get your mind out the gutter. It's for charity. It can't be. Right? I can't get over getting a donation from Ferris the dog. I'm so happy. So happy. I am questioning how Ferris the dog. Yeah, I think I know. Oh no, it's not this Ferris the dog, is it? Hang on. No, it's not, is it? Oh, I might cry. I might cry live on air. I'm not sure entirely which one it would be. I'm just double checking. Oh, I'm not sure. I actually don't know for certain. Am I logged in on this? I'm trying to find out how Ferris the dog would have found us. This is quite a nice little journey. Ferris the dog, if you're able to just let us know how you found us, and if there's any way we can come and see you as well potentially. Oh, a little Insanity Radio outing to meet Ferris the dog would be lovely. Wait. Have fun with lunch, Ness. Hi, Maya. Maya's in chat. Whatnot. It's not. It's a charity thing. It gets people donating for charity. Charity, which, by the way, has raised us a whopping £1,370, which is, again, incredible. Stunning, wonderful, excellent, brilliant. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm trying to find how would little Ferris the dog find out? Who owns Ferris the dog? Who is Ferris the dog's parents? I love Ferris the dog. Is it on in TikTok? Are we on TikTok? What's a TikTok? I don't think I own a TikTok anymore. Exactly. It's all for a good cause, which is why if you donate £50 or more, Gibby, you can get me shocked. If you donate £100 or more, then you can get your name in big, bold text when we do the Insanity Radio Jingle Jam mural on one of our studios, which is going to look stunning. Ferri. See, I have a potential theory. I should check something. No, okay. I was wrong. My theory is wrong. I have no idea. Maybe we'll never know. Maybe. Not off the top of my head. I know Maya has a dog. Maya, is your dog named Ferris? Mine's not. Mine's called Teddy, because he looks like a teddy bear. Unfortunately, my beautiful beagle Bella passed away recently. I thought it might have been one of Bella's friends, because Bellatrix Beagle was famous on Instagram. She had almost 6,000 followers. And honestly, one of the cutest little Instagram profiles in the universe. She was adorable. Yeah, I'm not actually sure. Ferris the dog. Let us know how we can find you and thank you. I make a mean puppuccino. Oh, mine is called Bessie. This is so cute and so interesting. We will find you, Ferris. Maybe Ferris doesn't have an Instagram account. Maybe we've just found the single most intelligent dog on the planet, and we will never know where Ferris comes from. £25. It's incredible. How did you do that with your little toe beans? Incredible, yeah. Let us know how we can find you. So awesome. £1,300 for charity. That is immense. Thank you, guys. Also, only 35 hours remaining. 35 hours remaining. I am in my lane, as they do say, thriving, I think. I hope I'm thriving. For my next shocks. I'm going to be shocked again soon. All be watching. Be prepared to donate money in case you, too, would like to shock me. I need to keep in mind who we've done. So glad my producer wasn't mic'd up for that. I'm too sleep deprived. I believe the next ones up are there's an anonymous donation. There's a £50 from Bobby and Jacqueline, who are Kayla's friends. And from there, have we got any more? Lots of them are just under the. And then we have 100 from Yogu from Tabo Stream. Oh my, we'll do 4 then there. 4 there then. Yeah, I'll go from that list actually. Yeah, because you keep adding money to make me bark and things. It's not funny.
The second, Haslam said it, I was like, right. Oh my god.
I am still alive. Hey, Ab. I'm still going. I've had no sleep. 35 hours remaining. Abigail, you are on £45 a donation. For £5 more, if you donate just £5 more, not only does it help a charity or several charities in need, but also you're gonna shock me. So it's It's a win-win, really, isn't it? It's charity, and you get to see me in discomfort. You know, very, very safe discomfort. Disclaimer, don't do this at home. We have trained medical professionals on hand at all times. That's the only reason I'm doing this. But, you know, it's all in good faith, and it's for charity. And if you donate an extra £55, you can have your name on the Insanity Radio Jingle Jam mural. I keep wanting to say Muriel, which means we'll have to get a lady called Muriel, and then we'll have to tattoo everyone's name on her. That'd be quite nice. I've never met a child called Muriel. What? I'd call my hamster something like uranium-255. Because it's going to decay. It's just a matter of when. That was a really clever science joke for one person in chat, really. Sigh, you've tempted me. Looks like that's another shock on the clock. Another, hopefully, £5 to the Jingle Jam. Look at us go. Look at us go. Oh, we're doing so well, guys. We're aiming to try and beat 1,700 if we can. If we can do 1,700, if you can share this with friends, family, co-workers, colleagues, people you teach maybe, if you're a teacher out there. Ferris, if you've got some buddies at the dog park, let them know. I don't know if they can also use computers. I'm quite impressed if there's just a secret sect of dogs who knows how to use computers, who make money to donate to charity. That maybe they're crypto miners. That makes so much sense. Dogecoin. It was them all along. That makes all of the sense. That makes I know what's going on. I see through your schemes, Ferris. Ferris is such a cute name as well. Currently, also, if you want to tune in, if you're really bored of this stream, you can tune into Insanity 103.2 FM or insanityradio.com/listen to catch News Hour with Paige and the news team, which I believe today will be Noah and... Oh, I thought Kayla was going to be here as well. Oh, our news team is lovely. They're very, very kind. Be sure to send to donate. Be sure to donate as much money as you can. And 75. Does that mean Abigail's gone up to the 50 tiers? This is amazing. We're doing brilliantly. What's humming? Is it something outside? Something's begun humming. You can't say nothing's humming when I'm hearing humming. I can't be losing it this early. I'm only at the halfway point. So our radiator's haunted again. Apparently this room is just wrong again. Oh, it's turned off again. There we go. It's all sorted. Problem solved. I think it was just unhappy. I think we had to appease the radiator gods. I sacrificed something. What did I sacrifice? I don't know what I sacrificed. Whoa, people are editing the thing. So, everyone, donate, share. Also, just talking chat, you know? I want to hear what you guys have to say. In terms of being entertaining, whilst this is my job, also, I haven't slept in over 2 days. Don't do this. That's a terrible idea. Don't do this. I've been checked over by medical professionals, and I'm with medical professionals at all times. I haven't slept in 2 days, so I'm really running out of topics. So if someone could suggest something to me to talk about, if someone could ask me questions or just begin talking about their own day, you know? Do we need anything brought up? The other cucumber. The other cucumber, please. Also, Ryan. Is there anything else I need from the flat? I haven't sweat. I haven't sweat in 2 days. I've noticed that. Because the media suite's kept at an almost perfectly neutral temperature. Yeah, I'm just cold again. It's perfect. Yeah, we're halfway. We're halfway. Thank you, Maya, for pointing that out. I don't know how I've made it. It's everything. Oh, you know, everything. It's everything. It just is. I was sent a reel by the head of news. Whoa. Using a leaf blower on ice. That's amazing. I love it. Oh, speaking of head of news. Yeah, no. Hey guys. So, everyone in chat, it's time to do the next lot of my forfeits. Abigail just donated £5 to go up to 50, so we've had another one. I can't even see the number on this collar. Okay, so who's this one to? We've done the Mackin family. We've done Jackie. So should we do the anonymous, Abigail, and Nat? We'll do yours, your one as well. You enjoying the light on that? Do you know you can make this beep as well if you want? Or vibrate. You can make it vibrate as well. Press it again. Makes it vibrate. So, Abigail, I hope you're watching because I'm going to put this. This first one is going to be for you. I don't know how bad this is going to be, so I'm going to attempt to bite my tongue. That face tells me everything I need to know. All right. Here you go, Abigail. Ooh, okay. Thank you very much. Anonymous donator. £50 in one fell swoop. Thank you very much. This is for you. I don't know how much this has gone up by. Let's go. Ooh, I've got all tingly. I can feel my blood. And producer Nat, who is sat there with the remote, who has donated a grand total of £50. This one is going to be for you. Would you like to tell the people at home what number we've gone up to for yours? What level? Yeah, what level we're on? Yeah. Only 25. This goes up to 99, guys. So the more you donate £50 or more, the more interesting comfort zones I'm in. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Ow. Give it back to my my lovely producer. Ooh, ooh, yes, that is. Ooh, I'm gonna have to switch arms. I'm watching the medical. I'm watching the medical professionals do it to themselves. Yeah, if you get it in the right place, I'm trying to put it along the muscle. If you get it in the muscle, you can feel everything up your arm, and it's like a little pinprick. Yeah, it just sort of wibbles you around. Hope everyone enjoyed that. Who's still in the chat? If you missed it, you can always watch back the VOD and catch up on every little shock you've missed. We'll do a little compilation at some point as well. All the shocks that I unfortunately received. That's okay. We'll be all right. Huh? Well, I mean, hey, who says we're not going to keep it for next year? What if we do a Jingle Jam next year and we have more forfeits? I have so many notes for if we do another Jingle Jam. I would love to do another Jingle Jam. I have so many notes. So many, hey, next time, not this. I think the main one is I'm not doing 72 hours. I hope so. Good bit of charity. little bit more publicity. Hopefully, we'll do a radiothon in term 2, likely for a more local charity, I should say. Yeah, get them in, get them to join in. Probably not with the shot collar, but something else. It's been nice and fun. I am honestly quite surprised that I'm not quite surprised I'm this lucid. I'm gonna have to go for a walk at some point. I know that because I had to take a walk this morning. I had to have Haslam hold down the stream for a little bit because I've got to remember what sunlight feels like. Oh, producer Nat's picking up a microphone.
No.
Do you see now why I took them off the mic stand? It's
quite fun to
you have
sort of, yeah.
Also, I need to stand up at points because otherwise I might get thrombosis. So I started pacing up and down the room with a mic.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's why.
Yeah, well, because
I thought you just needed space.
no, well, because if I sat, I genuinely got to a point where I sat down and I was immediately just. So I had to start walking up and down the room to stay awake.
This is horrific. I'm so sorry.
But no, it's all for charity. Guys,
Okay.
remember insanityradio.com and click the donate button or tiltify.com/@insanity-radio/insanity jingle jam.
Thank you.
I
much.
really hope
Right.
we continue using that Tiltify page.
Me too.
Otherwise, I've learnt that entire link for nothing, and that will never leave me now.
I mean, I say we leave it up until the end of Jingle
Oh,
Jam.
100%. Actually, speaking of,
Speaking
I
of-
wonder how the main Jingle Jam's going. Oh, that's...
Well, apparently very well.
Let's have a look. Ooh, it's loading. It's loading. Oh, that... Ooh.
Oh,
We're currently at 1,723,000 on the complete Jingle Jam. That is
okay.
ludicrous. And we are on the 7th, so we have plenty more time.
We're at, I think, 1.4 when Tubbo was here.
That's
There
amazing.
you go.
Still can't get over the fact we had Tubbo. That's so cool.
I know. We were talking to him, and he was like, we were like, we can't believe you're here. Thank you so much. And he goes, what do you mean you emailed me? And we were like, well, yeah, we didn't think you'd respond. And he goes, well, when you email me, I'm going to respond. This famous flipping person.
See, I really want to see if we can invite him back and just get him on work in progress.
He
for
really
an hour.
wants to come back.
Good. Get back.
We'll get you a membership. It's fine.
I'd be getting an external membership. I'll pay for his membership.
It's 32 quid. It's fine.
It's just genuinely, it's one of those occasions. I've not met many famous people. I'm quite lucky that all the ones I have met have been extraordinarily nice.
Yeah.
Because you hear a lot of horror stories about people like, oh, I'm famous, and oh, I don't want to spend time with
Don't
you.
meet your heroes, all that.
Yeah, but he was just such a calm, relaxed person. Honestly, I think he might have been more nervous than some of us.
Absolutely. He was so genuine. And I really liked his dad. His dad was really sweet.
His dad was incredible, lovely guy.
Mm.
Oh, do we know how the? Oh no, we did get the result. We're not. Are we allowed to see the result of the giveaway yet?
I think we can because it's closed.
Could we
So-
definitely? I'll double check that we've posted it on the website.
You can't, like, pay for it anymore.
I need to double check just in case.
Go ahead.
Okay. I don't. It says it's no longer available. Okay, good.
Okay.
No, I'll save it. I'll save it for Ben to announce. I think that'd be nice.
Okay, cool.
I think that's a good thing. I now have to text my parents and go, do we know anyone who owns a dog called Ferris? Ah, lovely.
I need to wait for Paige to go off air so I can send them something annoying.
You're waiting for the page to go on air so you can...
Off air.
Off. Are you just going to bombard them?
I want to send them something irritating.
Oh, Maya! £10. Thank you so much. You didn't have to. Oh, no, you really didn't have to. Hang on. What has that put you on? Hang on a minute, Maya. What have you done to me? Hang on. Hang on. Ooh, Maya, you're at £45 on our leaderboard. I'll double check. £5 more and you can get a shock too if you want. This is. I'm amazed at just how many people are willing to donate money to such a wonderful charity, and who also would like to see me in pain. Honestly, it's humbling.
I'm sending it to the whole film group. And you know they're obviously not sane because they do film. So I'm thinking if I go Jingle Jam, they'll go, yeah, student loan. So watch it go up.
I was really happy to have Charlotte on yesterday
Of course.
because
Love Charlotte.
she's the only other person I think in the entirety of Insanity Radio who watched old Yogscast all the way back in the day. A proper rant about it.
It's such a her thing to do, yeah.
Which genuinely, no one else. I haven't run into anyone else who is a massive Yogs fan. Because obviously, the awkward bit is I'm older than a lot of people at the radio. Took a gap year and then repeated a year. So it's like, well, you know, I'm an old man. I remember when we rode our penny farthings to school and all of that. Wait, what did I do?
What did you do?
You donated £10, Maya. I hope you know you donated £10. You are aware you did this, right?
Question mark. I donated.
No refunds.
To all the children listening, grab your parents' credit cards. No, I'm kidding.
No, don't. But if you want to. No, don't. My family does not know any person with a dog called Ferris. This may just be the magical Ferris the dog.
I want to find Ferris the dog.
How incredible would it be if you got a knock at the door and it was just Ferris the dog?
Insanity, like, pet representation? What?
It must be because of the barking. I've really communicated on their language.
You're welcome. My 5 could help.
I'm culturally relevant to the dogs. That's concerning. Okay, good. Maya is aware that she donated £10. I was so worried for a minute. I've seen that happen on the streams before. People were kind of like, I don't remember donating £20. Oh no, I don't know what to do.
We were so paranoid when we did the Tubbo, like, ask a question and we couldn't see the questions. And we were like, they've just donated money. We have to say something. It's okay. It worked in the end.
It went swimmingly.
Yes.
Yeah, Tubbo was just such a lovely chat.
So genuine. What's up?
You're my producer. Can I send you to go and grab a person who's outside?
Yes.
Don't worry, I'm not sending you to grab lots of things. He's just on the fire escape and can't get in. And he has my cucumber. I don't know when that was sent only a minute ago. Yeah, I think it must be Ferris, the magical Christmas dog who brings charity and joy to people on the 7th of December, Ness. It must be. Did you catch the other shocks? Oh, my ear just fixed itself. Ooh. Oh, there's so much noise in this room. It's so loud. I think I'm that. Oh, I just peaked the audio. Sorry, headphone users, and also people who are listening. Cucumber, robots in disguise. Ooh. I assumed I was going to get hit with a cucumber. You'd head off? Well, we're going to have to do one early then. Because you are on £54. So, medical professional. I need to get my medical professionals. Everyone. Oh. Just about did in the midst of making lunch. Lovely. Well, there's one more. Because actually, one of the people who donated enough to get a shock is here in the studio right now. Would you like to grab a little travel mic and just say a little bit? Obviously, normal radio rules, but just say who you are. A lot of people will know you.
So I'm Ryan. Known Alex for quite some time now, pushing on nearly a decade.
Mm-hmm.
And so obviously I wanted to donate to charity because I'm nice like that, but also I wanted to shock this man.
Shock collar.
I wanted to shock this man right here.
So you're going to press the button for this one.
Lovely.
So, I don't know what this is up to. 3, 2, 1 for Ryan. La 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 la.
Wakey wakey.
That was a wakey wakey. We got a donation from Ferris the dog.
No, that is
We
impressive.
got a £25 donation from Ferris the dog. We don't know who Ferris the dog is.
We had a dog donate
Yes.
£25.
Yes.
I guess the dog did not want the humble bundle.
It's a
Well, not
shame,
the humble
right?
bundle, but the bundle of games.
From Ferris the dog, my humans left insanity playing for me while they went out shopping. Love the show, woof woof.
Respect it.
I don't know how-
Also, big up to the whoever the owners are that were leaving this on in the background to keep the dog entertained.
Woo!
Very responsible parenting. I like it.
We're clearly good enough for dogs. Insanity Radio, good enough for
Ferris
dogs.
would have loved that.
No. Shock collars do not belong on animals. They
No, they
belong
don't.
on me's.
That's why they would have enjoyed it watching the humans.
Oh,
suffer.
yeah. That's all we're good for, us
a
humans.
long-term karma coming back into play right there.
Oh, it's a shame I couldn't bring my little Teddo into the studio. I think
That
having a
would've
little
been
pupper would have been
adorable.
lovely.
That would have been adorable.
See if we can get him to use his paw to press the
So
shot
how has
button.
it been going at the moment? Obviously, I was here probably 6 hours ago.
Trying to spin the chair around a little bit. Spin the chair around. Come say hi. This is camera. This is Ryan.
Hello to the folks at home.
Hello everyone.
Do we have any folks at home?
We have Whatnot. We have Ness. Hey
Ness.
You've got it. It's Ryan from Whatnot.
Hey, Gibby. What's Gibby thinking about?
Watching me get shocked apparently.
You can never run away from that.
Load. I'm trying to do that way. You can see the chat there. It's been interesting. It was bad. It's sort of 4 a.m, almost about 8.
I was here at 4 a.m.
Oh yeah, you were.
I didn't leave till after 6. And then I watched some of the stream when I got back.
Yeah.
Because I obviously had nothing better to do. Obviously, sleep is overrated. Why would I
Yeah,
actually
you're
go back and sleep when I've got the opportunity when I can stay up and watch you?
It was
And
bad
now
though.
horrifyingly watch myself on the screen.
How weird is
delayed.
that? You can't escape. No, you can't escape. Maya says hello. Maya is Handsome's dance partner and a good friend of the Mandavillians.
Hello, Maya.
Mandavillians, if you will. I don't know who else is there. I'm going to regret everything I'm now doing on
And
stream.
opening that like that.
Well, there's no other way to open the cucumber, so ASMR.
And hello, KD.
Hi, Kayla. Oh, Kayla.
Oh, is that Kayla?
Oh no, Kayla, don't listen. I'm queuing.
I suppose I should have worked out that KD was Kayla. That's
Some people in our chat have a thing called misanphonia, I think, which is an adverse reaction to irritating noises such as chewing, typing, tapping,
you speaking.
breathing. Actually, yes. Yeah, that sort of thing. And me, absolutely gnawing on this sort of thick and girthy cucumber is probably not the best. Hi, producer Nat.
Perfect timing to walk in while he's talking about his girthy cucumber.
Oh, girthy cucumber. Also, the radiator is haunted again. Misophonia. Misophonia.
Sounds like an instrument. Oh, that's the euphonium.